Okay, event is starting. Starting. Good, 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 good. Okay. Hello, I am Wilco100. Today I'm going to be streaming from about noon to 6. And my suggestion, one person was talking about Factorio, so I'm going to go ahead and do a bit of Factorio. I'm not going to do another free play, because I want to finish up my first free play first before I start another one. So I want to do the next one, whatever patch happens to be out when that occurs. But I'm going to do some of the campaigns. So we're going to start off with the first campaign, Base First Steps. And here we are, on Little Island, or wherever we are. Escape module saved my life. Regulars are not so lucky. This window will now, and then pause the game and give you some hints. You can then continue the game pressing tab. Okay. Got a large shipwreck. You can always find the current trajectory from the window tab. Okay. So I found a little bit of metal in the first shipwreck. Open the character by pressing E. We'll craft it to pick characters. Okay. How many times that option can craft? See what the ingredients are needed. Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's make iron axe. Because, well, you need an iron axe to build things. Alright, so I'm putting the tool slot. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's iron over there. Get close to the iron, have the cursor over the yellow rectangle first. Alright, useful. Useful. Okay. Mine iron ore. It wants me to mine 4 iron ore. I can smelt an iron. Yes, you can. It's called Furnace. Stone Furnace, which I already went ahead and mined the stone for. Check the quick bar for things that you built. Only there's UI. Toss in the iron ore. Start fuel. Coal or wood would do. Okay. Stone Furnace is now smelting ore with iron plates. Good. That was a piece of cake. Take the iron plates and the stone furnace. Feel quite tired from all the mining. Wonder if it could be automated. I believe it can. I have to burn a miner drill. Okay. To do that, I need enough iron to make a burner miner drill. Okay. To that, I am short 1 plate, 1 stone furnace. So I'm gonna have to mine 1 more. Iron. Stop it. And 2 more stone. So let's quickly mine that up. Now I need inventory, and I can build a miner drill. There we go. Place the burner miner drill above some resource. Place it with coal, because I usually place the first one with coal. Insert some fuel, which means I need to get some more fuel. Let's go ahead and drop it in, and there we go. It's working. We're going to mine those mine resources in front of it. Put something here to collect the resources. Yes, I could. Maybe a box would come in useful. Resources are now collected in the wooden chest. Collect at least 3 resource items in the wooden chest. And that just takes a little bit of time. Let's drop down the tree while away. Take the items to the chest. And there we go. Great, I learned something today. Should go around and inspect this place. Strange place for a bit. Oh, and that's the level. So the first level in the campaign, really easy. I'm gonna go straight to the next level. Okay. So let's move on to the next mission. If everything doesn't freeze up on me. I think everything shows up on me pretty badly. Should be frozen. Alright, here we are. Just took a while to load it all. Looks like an abandoned mining station. Oh yes. Yes it does. What else is black armors for? It's a burner inserter, of course. The machine has run out of food. Yes, yes, yes. So the burner inserter picks up items from it and places them high. Tab. Insert and load stuff from the machines. Yes, yes, yes. Gas fuel. Let's go ahead and drop that in there. Check the one chest. There might be something useful. Oh, there it is. A pistol, mags, transport belt, burner inserter. Cool. The enemy's closer to fire at them by hitting space. The enemy closest to the cursor will be shot. There we go. Do this, that might work. Getting a better prediction for myself. Yes, yes, that would sound like a wise idea. Second set of years. Yeah, I fixed that already. That way. Rainbow Stonefers. Build machines. More miners, more Stonefers. Okay. To build the stone furnaces, I need stone. Where is level stone? Level stone is out there. Okay. It's been a long time in mining stone. I should use my first miner and find a miner to mine it. Yes, I should. Okay, burner mining drill. Let's get that built. One burner mining drill. And I'll go ahead and put some coal in it. Go back over here. Drop some coal down. That'll work. I will need to cut down a few trees to have wooden blocks. Wooden blocks should be enough to start. A little bit of time, so then I'll be able to just collect stone from here. Keep burning as it goes along. If anything, I probably need more iron plate. Lots of destroyed tracks here. So yes, basically, as I have the stone, I can go ahead and build more and more burner miner drills. Back over here. Stone can unlock 9 stones. No, 2 furnaces. Go ahead, I'm gonna build 2 furnaces. I wanna go north or south. Let's go north. Cleaning inserters, fill these. This one's also gonna fill with bunny, fill belts. Inserter. 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 Grab another inserter. We'll just keep repeating like this. Sadly, the inserters need coal. It's actually something they don't need after or something they don't need after the update into 10, because current burner inserters have been upgraded that they can use coal if they pick up. So you only have to put the first set of coal in them. But currently mine need coal, because I'm still in the older version. So let's go ahead. It needs a box that coal goes into. We'll just fix that right away. Sure these have plenty of coal. They can just keep it burning over. Keep using coal. There we go. Fire, fire, fire. That inserter is having a bad day, so we'll just move it over by one. There we go. Working now. You are out of coal. I think I had a stone from them. So it wants me to have 5 stone furnaces, so I'll go ahead and do that. One over here. I'm going to put the other one... Oh no, I'll put it in the same row, but I'll run copper from the other side. We'll build some more transport belts. Build the iron plates, we'll build even more. And there we go. More transport belts. Grab a little bit more coal. Need 2 more burner inserters to get the other side working. So I wanted only to go here. And copper on the other side. Not that there should be any iron getting down the other side of the mountain. Okay, so we got 2 burners. That should be enough to send in the first 2. I'll probably need another 2 for the other 2. That means I need more plates. I don't even need more plates. I'm going to make more plates. Two more miners. Coal. Stretch out the belt. Now I still need more miners. Actually, need to use some more coal. I'm gonna need more stone. Okay, so there's more bugs out there come from. Goody. Okay, let's go ahead. We're still getting stone out. Yeah, let's put at least the next one on the copper. The plates. And the 1 burner inserter. Go ahead and get more stone or more coal. Oops, didn't intend to put down that many. There we go. That goes copper. I'll get a few more. I think I'll do the next 2 on coal so we don't run short on coal. Finish that objective. And we're still moving forward. So we're getting iron, we're getting coal. Get resources. Plates, coal, okay. So we got the iron plates. Mainly just shorten the copper plates and the coal. really just the shortage of copper plates. Just gotta wait until the copper plates come in. Probably don't need that much more stone. Especially looking at the list of stuff we have to build. I don't need more based off what we have to build. So let's take a look at the map while we're waiting for stuff to smelt. So there's this one guy running around. And those two guys. I don't actually see any bases. So they might not be able to replace themselves. And I can't go in and out of detailed view, sadly. Less information. Oh, I can go in and out of detailed view, I just can't see pollution. Oh, you ran out of coal? That's some coal. So yeah, I'm not going to bother refilling that iron source, because we have enough iron for the moment. Mainly short on copper. There we go. I have 75 coal, I just need the copper. Just another 25 copper plates need to be made. Which will take a little while, because I'm using just one stone furnace to make copper. Okay, we're just quickly mining away. Train track going that way, train track going that way. Interesting. So I'm mining away and see how this works. Got miners over there, miners over here, working. Well, if you have any suggestions on what you'd like me to play, I'm probably going to very quickly finish this up. I don't know how long it's going to take to go through the campaign. First time doing the Factorio campaign. We'll see how things go. Yeah, we're just waiting for the copper to smelt. I don't know what the next objective is going to be after that, but it'll be quite that bad. Oops. Shift right click, okay. Shift right. Okay, copper. Now we're coming on that copper. There, 2 more pieces, and there we go. Ooh, that was some hard work. But I think I have everything I need now to do what? What do I need? It's time to move on. Oh, so that's the level. Next level shouldn't go to anywhere, because I don't think there's a next level. But I'll click it anyway. Oh, no, there is a next level. All the products made in the furnace. The furnace can smelt some bricks of stone and steel from iron. Steel needs to be researched. Next, 2 sides of vault. Yeah, I know about that. Rebuilding. Yeah. Electric network. Stack transfer. Transfer. Okay. So we look at the map. Resume. Okay. I have enough electricity, I can build a radar to locate the crash site. I have electricity tested up almost already, I need some water from that lake. Then offshore pump. Connect to boilers on the stuff. Okay. Offshore pump. And there we go. The first of our power source. So a little bit of coal. The water's flowing to the steam engine, but it's too cold to produce electricity. Yeah. So, shift right click. Shift right click. Shift right click. Good. Steam engine now producing electricity. Steam efficiency is highest when it gets water to 100 degrees. There are more ways to build steam engines like this. Or this, and a couple other ways. And they're all kind of interesting, but... Okay, I'm gonna need another small electrical to get the miner working. Now, I'm immediately not gonna run the miner like this. No point in boxing up coal. Okay, so we want the pole. I can now build right about here. Pole to that. Want. After we're gonna go like that. And I'm going to just auto feed the. In order to build radios, you need to gather some iron plates and copper plates first. Yeah. Okay. Mining drill to mine the resources much faster with the brain miner. City store coal going to rollers so that they're going to electricity. Yep. To do that, I'm going to make sure they are powered automatically from the coal mine. Actually, don't need this part. Okay, so that means I'm going to need 2 electric miners. Go ahead and set up one on the copper, one on the iron, one on the copper. Set down a row, more than sufficient number of smelters. Oops. From here, we'll take this over here. That. Okay. On the other side, I'll put down a couple stone fences as well. It's getting dark. I should build some lamps. No, I don't. Who needs lamps? Okay. We need electric poles. So let's go ahead and build all the electric poles. Nope, I don't have enough electric poles. Oh well. That'll work as a start. Belt. I need to make more inserters. Let's work on the inserters first. Oops, that's not good. And there are bugs here to kill me. Chop down all the trees so we can get the electric pole so we can get the iron all working. Then I just need to get the copper coming over. Which means I will need more plates to build more transfer rods. And we're coming along, we're making power. And we're using the power. Still need more belts. Belts, one of the most iron-using materials that you'll ever use. You'll ever use. Okay. Now we need some inserters, which of course require more iron plates. Fairly usual, right? Actually, I have to find where I need more copper plates to build the inserters. Oh well. It doesn't take that long to build all this, so we'll get moving. So we're supposed to be getting resources, which we're doing pretty quickly, right? Okay, 2 more inserters, and then we'll have this going full speed. Oh yes, I only have 1 miner, which is only going to supply enough for 2 furnaces. So I need to set up a few more miners if I want to have this going quickly. Now, what do I need for another miner? I need more iron and more and more copper. instead of an electric miner. Probably get away with just an extra electric miner to get the iron plates quicker. Probably don't need that copper one, as I can tell that I don't need a lot of copper right off the bat here. Need another belt. But only one. Even though it comes in a recipe of 2, so we get 2. So we got the 35 copper we need, we just need the iron. Which, adding in more production should help quickly get that for us quickly. 23 iron plates, 175. And we got another bug. And another one. Meh. Let's look around the map. So we do actually have spawners on this base, so we're not going to run out of enemies. There's a finite number of enemies, or there's an infinite number of enemies on this map for us. So let's try to get these objectives done quickly. Iron plate. And we're moving. We need 75 iron plate out of all. We're only 12 iron plate away. And there we go. Good, I think I have everything to start building a radar. And where is the radar? Radar scan the surroundings. The more that you have, the faster they'll be able to get shipwreck. Takes a while electricity, so make sure to make your energy production sufficient. Your enemies might attack radars. You might want to protect them with gun turrets. Okay, well, of course we need a radar first before we can protect with the gun turret, right? Where did that radar go? Now there's a radar. And I will build the gun turret. Get the radar first. Use the radar to scan the surrounding territory. Sector scan 050. And now we have insufficient power. Yay, insufficient power. Give you some bullets. I need to make a steam engine. And probably make more bullets. You are not hooked up to the power system, as I just unhooked the entire power system to fix this. Now you are hooked up to the power system, and now we have enough power. Sector scanning in progress. And I could probably get away with one more steam engine, but then I have to move stuff. Do I have the stuff to build more steam engine? No, not yet. 1 of 50 sector scan. This is going to take a while if I only got one steam engine, or one radar, so that means I'm going to need more radar. Sooner rather than later would probably be advised. Not to have you people sitting here bored watching me wait for sectors to scan. Two sectors scanned. I just move everything down so we can get away with another steam engine on our original setup. For that, I can probably go ahead and power another radar. Maybe even 2 more radars. Units consuming 300 kilowatts. Each one of these are producing, I think, something like 500 kilowatts. Yeah, they could probably produce up to approximately 500 kilowatts. This pistol won't be enough to hold them. I should probably blow a submachine gun. Nah, gun turrets are better. Trust me, gun turrets, they work better for that purpose. I don't have to aim. Now, I do probably want to make a lot more bullets. Bullets would be valuable. Let's make another gun turret, and then I'm going to need bullets. got 2 radars going. How much power am I using? I could probably get away with using another one. Get it all the way to 3, and we can scan these sectors quicker. Let's go ahead and build a third one. Use the radar to scan the surrounding territory. Should these things have enough bullets? 14 in total, probably enough each. Probably make better use of another gun turret rather than trying to put more bullets in each turret. We're going into detail mode. It's still not showing me pollution. There we go, we got 3 running. And we are producing all the power for it. We might get a little tight if... Oh yeah, we'd be a little short if we ran a 4th one. In fact, it's complaining that we're short now. Why are you complaining that we're short now? I have 3 boilers. Oh, we're not getting maximum performance out of this because the water temperature came down just a tad. Do I want to fix that? Probably not. It's probably not worth fixing. Let's go ahead and build another gun turret. Go ahead and put it down next to the boilers. I suppose I could think about actually building another row of steam engines so that they're not in the way of stuff, right? Do I have pipe to ground? I do have pipe to ground. That can be useful if I want to actually do more serious steam setup. Okay, so the gun turret, I want to fit the gun turret here, and we'll give you all of these rounds. So that should be enough to protect those. I'm going to go ahead and build another offshore pump. I'm just going to go ahead and build a really serious power scenario off the side here. Just walk you down like so. Run 1 pipe to ground. All the while my base is going to turn away trying to do these sectors. I'm just trying to do something interesting while we're waiting for it. So there we go, pipe to ground. 1 pipe to ground. I want to maximize everything. I need a lot of boilers. Which means I need stone. Stone is the limiting factor. Seeing as I don't have any stone. Yeah, that would be a limiting factor if you don't have it. Oh, we got bugs from minutes, I got. I don't have any pistol rounds. Can't shoot things when I got no bullets in the gun. It's a little bit of a problem. Okay, electric miner. I just realized the only source of stone near me is north of my defensive position. Shift right click. Shift right click. You can have all these bullets. Then you're gonna go ahead and make another gun turret to guard the other flank. And let's make 10 bullets to go in. In fact, I'm probably gonna be finishing with this new power extension right about the same time as we finish scanning all these sectors. That's right. We need at least 10 boilers. I can build 6 right now. 7, or yeah, so I need more. Give that thing miner a little bit more time. Sensor scans, 22 out of 50. So we're getting close. There we go. Oh no, I still need one more. Of course it's 5 each. So there we go. 10 boilers. Plus those 3 will make 13. Another pipe to ground, gives a little more walking space. And it's going to be steam engines, which actually only take iron plates. So good for us. Okay, pipe to ground. One space for 3, 1, 2, 3. Goes as far as this can stretch. Chop down the trees. They're of course in our way now. Always somehow find a way to get trees in my way now. And we're moving. Okay. Got 1 build 5, 7 of these all together. There we go. Okay, so I only need to get power. Form a few power poles. Stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get this finished right as the radars get finished at this rate. But we'll have plenty of power once this is done. I don't run out of space. If I run out of space, then this might get interesting. In fact, actually, grab me a couple pipe. I'm going to put out a siding so I can do 5, 5, and 5. I have to make it all fit. Oh yeah, it's going to be 5 next to 5. For more poles, get back into base. I need some to obviously cover the insertion stuff that's going to be powering this, or filling these things for me. Get my pipes. Still scanning the territory. I'm going to be a jerk, and I'm going to shut this all down. We're moving. The house is moving. Okay, those are placed. Those are placed. There we go. There we go, we got power back. I just need to reroute the coal line. It's probably actually going to take a whole lot of transfer boats. I did not think about the amount of transfer boats that's going to go through to drag this coal line. Three turrets are engaging the enemy. Doing those 3 turrets, seeing as it's 3 and not 1. Oops. There we go. Those will start feeding themselves. Need more of those, more of these, so I can just get all of them fed. So we'll have more power than we could ever imagine. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna quite that bad. Really? Something tells me this is not a particularly efficient way to get rid of rock. Shooting with a pistol. Assuming I get rid of that rock. And back. Something like that. Oh, there we go. Actually, I don't need any more inserters. I'm being honest. You probably at some point want to get coal up to this end, but that'll be fine for the moment. Okay, pistols. We got more pistol bullets so I can shoot the rock more. If I can get it on my way. It's in my way. And here comes the transfer wells. Need a few more transfer wells to guarantee that we have enough. And there we go. Transfer wells. Could probably make do with a bit more in the coal production, but we're getting enough power right now. And if this is the last objective, sector scan complete. Small shipwreck located to the southeast. Southeast, really? So off the map. Do I need to build more miner drills? Oh, and that's the end of the level. That's in the version of Factorio that I have. That's all the campaign missions that I have. There are 2 more that you can get if you pay more money. At the moment I just did the lowest tier. So that's Factorio. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the next game. So if you have any suggestions, now would be a good time to try and make sure that the suggestions get added to or you give them to me as a comment on YouTube so I can take a view of them. Congratulations, you have finished the demo campaign. The current alpha version of the game contains many more content than the demo. The alpha already provided many users tens of hours of fun. 1 billion factories. There are crafting machines to research, unlock new recipes, trains for larger scale logistics, lots of other stuff. We quit our job to work full-time on Factorio. The game is still in progress, and people who buy the alpha help us finish this game. In case you like the demo, be careful. Well, this is also the campaign, the demo, I think. So yeah, that was the campaign. You can come back and you drop in. You hope. Oh, so the first step. This is the campaign. The first 3 missions of the campaign, and this is the next one. And this one actually has difficulty settings. So I'll go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on hardcore. We'll see how this goes. Okay, usable items. Sector scan complete. Small shipwreck located to the southeast. This is where we left off in the last one, except they've got a different base. Bigger, with more horribly arranged stuff. Char! Can anyone hear me? Char! Our mighty base is under attack. We need support. Yeah, it's time to explore that area, so I'm not the only Spyro troll. I should find the base as fast as I can. Supposed to record this a long time ago. These calculated places more than 200 kilometers away. There's no way to get there by feet. We'll have to find some make some sort of transportation. Okay. Craft and build a lab. Okay. 1 lab. So I have something producing transfer pulse for you right at the start. We have a lab. 1 lab. First thing I should research is probably automation. What other things tell me as well? Tab. Automation. What does automation? Oh, automation is something machines. Yeah, I need to do automation. Okay, red science. We need 10 packs of red science. Okay, so looking at our setup here, we've got 7 boilers in 2 rows, hooked up to a really horrible steam array. Okay. Really what I'm going to do is put these on the end. Do water, and we just need to hook them to the power grid. Now we really need the power right away, right? Okay, so I've got 5 red science. Let's give you the 5 red science so we can actually get working. And let's get 5 more. So we can get the automation so we can get crafting red science automatically. Now this base really isn't really efficient, but I'll just go ahead and use it. Focus on objectives rather than redesigning the base. We got 1 radar, there's just like 2 destroyed things there. Probably 2 more destroyed radars. Pretty well. Nonetheless, just finished that last red science pack, so that will have enough to finish the automation by its own. Now, what do I want to build? I really want automation so I can actually build the thing, or build the automated assembly plant. Right. While we're thinking about that, how can I get this system working better? 3, 6, 7. Get another pipe to ground. I really want to go take these up to 13. I don't really have space for 13. Well, I can move these steam engines to the other end of the row, right? Probably work. We're gonna go pipe to ground here. I'm gonna walk around. Things didn't leave me any space. Here, pick you up, walk you down there. Going to disassemble pipe, reassemble pipe. And there we go. Now each side is powered off the side in the boilers. I could probably pluck this off and put more boilers down. So yeah, I wanted this mining drill. Once again, we're going to put it back on the stone because I need stone. And we'll need a wooden box. So automation finished. The next goal is to research automobilism, so we can build a car. Okay, so to research automobilism, we're going to need engines and logistics as well as green science packs. Logistics 2 requires green science packs, so we're going to need to be able to make green science packs. Logistics 2 also requires logistics, which only needs red, so I could do logistics right now. That actually would make a lot of sense. For engines, we need steel processing, which is steel processing. Yeah, steel processing. So I can do steel processing, or I can do logistics. Let's do logistics. Get the new variety of stuff. Okay, also, I want to automate at least 1 assembly machine that will assemble these things for me. Or assemble the red science packs for me. Flop you there. Okay, so you are going to be making red science. There. Red science takes copper and gears. So I actually need a gear factory as well. So the gear factory, I'll make that the gear factory. So I need the belts. Oops. I'm just going to have it as a gear factory, but it's only going to this thing I need. There. Let's just scoot everything over. Okay, we're gonna have, out of that chest, we're gonna take the materials to the gears. From the gears, we're gonna go to red science. So you're gonna be gears. You're going to be red science. Going to put down, insert it, and put that. Insert it here. Oops. And we just sweep down like this. So now we're going to have copper coming to us. Then we just need a little bit of power. So we turn on detailed view. We'll see this is making gears. This is taking the gears and turn it into red science. Right here, I come out. Like this. And an inserter. Take that out. Which I need. Use it over. Like that. And we'll just have the gears put right away into our lab. Okay, so we're getting red science going. I don't really need to scan anymore. So I could even go ahead and take this radar down. The radar's not doing us any good. It's just consuming power, which means more pollution, which means the spiders will actually attack us quicker. So let's go ahead and we'll yank this up. So we don't need that down. And live on a slightly smaller scenario. As far as power goes. So this is consuming a science pack every 15 seconds. This is producing one every 10 seconds. So we're a little faster than the logistics system, or than the science lab is running with our production. The next thing to do would be, not that. What do I need to build? Blue. So I have the transport belts. I just need normal inserter production. What do I need for inserter production? Inserters take 3 ingredients, so I need automation 2. So automation 2 is logistics. That's smart inserters. Automation 2 requires electronics. Okay. So logistics into electronics, electronics into automation 2, and then we can go research the other stuff we need for automobiles. And we are researching science. Science. We only have one lab right now, but we also only have one assembly machine gun making the science for us. Because of my very poorly designed array here of stuff. Factory stuff. That'll get us through until we have logistics at least. Do we make bullets? Are bullets still... They're still iron plates, yeah. Go ahead, I'm going to build another automated machine. I'm just going to craft us the bullets that we need for turrets. Build me another wooden box. You are on bullet production. Yeah, so we're just winning on logistics. Suppose I could go back to fiddling with our power over here. But using such small amount of it. So I want to go up to 10 steam engines. I need... So I have currently I have 13 steam engines. I need another 7 steam engines. Probably build pretty quick. Especially seeing as we currently have... Where's the steam? Okay. toughness for 4. Let's pick out a lot of iron plate. Okay, now I can just go ahead and get 7 steam engines. Which will take a while to build, of course. So I'm handcrafting all of the pipe. And I'll need more boilers. We've got a total of 2 sets of 7 here. I could narrow this bit. I'm probably squeezing another 3 on each side. Get up 10. So I'd have to take out at least the front engine, some of the front engine started right. It probably wouldn't be all that out of the way. The other question is, do I have coal production? Which I probably do. 4 miners probably do produce enough. Probably don't even need that many coal miners altogether. So I got 5 coal miners for you. Red science packs are actually starting to back up. I'm gonna go ahead and plop down another lab. We're not gonna get like maximum efficiency out of these labs, but second lab won't hurt. Ooh, I don't have enough space. So I guess I'm going to have a fun time trying to move up the boilers. And reposition the boilers. No, I can always just put them in this gap. It's not like I can walk through that gap on a normal day. So we got the second lab coming along. Almost done. Not done, we can go ahead and pop that down. That'll double the rate of our science production. You can get those. Technically, those want power poles, so we're going to give them to them. Let's 5 more power poles, which means I'm going to chop down more trees. More trees need to be chopped. So we walk down here, we give you a power pole, you a power pole. We're still making power poles. There we go. Okay. That's enough steam engines. Just getting enough boilers in will be the question. We've got 7 up front. I can easily squeeze another 1 on each row, so that's 8. I'll then need 5 back here. Which will fit. I'll be able to get them to fit. Might not be pretty, but I can get it to fit. Okay. So I need 12 more boilers. Well, I need a total of 13 on each row. So 26. Already have 14. So I need 12 boilers. There we go, 12 are queued up. More coal moving. More gears coming out. Oh, that's interesting. This chest is making gears. Might have come in useful if I'd realized that earlier. Though it's not making that many spare gears. But most of them are going to transport belt production. Okay, we're gonna flop up that ground, or pipe to ground, put in the new boiler. Ah, logistics have finished. Move on to electronics. Do the same over here. I'm going to need more inserters. Because everything needs inserters, you know? But insert into everything. That circuit, the circuits are always the bane of my existence, aren't they? Argle. Okay. So I can take these by transfer belts through the middle. And we technically have space on this side. Where did I put the boilers? Oh, 10 boilers. Pull up you. Pull up you. Pull up you as well. Really? Power over here? It's just a mess. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't even get power close enough to power you. Fine. You don't get to go there. No power for you. Okay. Bell turning down the middle. Put down, sort of like that, sort of like that. There we go. There we go. Power, power, power. We have power. We've got coal moving, power, everything's good. And the first wave of bugs come. That's a lot of bugs. It's enough that if they actually had better pathfinding, I'd be in trouble. Well, some walls got damaged, one of the turrets got damaged, but everything's fine. I now have almost the same amount of power production, or have half the power production we have in my other base. I still haven't finished that playthrough. Yet I'm barely using it yet. Those electronics are coming along. Suppose I have long-hand inserters, don't I now? I do. Which means I can make this a little bit more logical. Okay, we're still going to be making red signs. Going to pull this belt up. Put down another insert, or wood if I had the materials. Another assembly machine. Let's get a little bit more red science moving. As such, another inserter, put that inserter back down. Drag you along like that. Another one going out this way. Okay. Shift right click, shift right click. We're gonna need a long-handed, or 2 long-handed inserters and 1 short-handed inserter. And there we go. Twice the amount of red signs. And we work. We keep working. Okay, now I probably need more labs. Right now we're doing a tick every 8. This is producing 1 every... Actually, we can get away with 1 more lab. We need 1 more lab. Speed of research demands another lab. Okay, the wire's coming along. The other thing I need to start thinking about is... I'm working on the technology for it. I need to start making the green science banks, which we have transfer pulse, that'll be easy. Inserters will be a little harder. They take 3 ingredients. We also need an inserter. to put stuff into this lab. I need inserters to build the labs, I need inserters to make them work. All this fun stuff. Science. All 3 labs are working now. Nice and good. And we're waiting on electronics. Can't move on to green science. Got more than enough power production. I don't really want to redesign the entire base. So it should be unnecessary. Suppose I could turn this instead of... I don't really need any more stone. As stone as such. What I could do with it is more walls. So I can go ahead, I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to plop down a furnace. I'm going to give stone, or give coal. Box down here. Make an inserter. And actually put down another power pole. We're going to take stuff out of the furnace. There we go. It's going to burn faster. Or not burn faster, provide a stone, which we can use to make walls. So electronics are done. So now we can do automation, which we need to make green science packs. With electronics, we now have smart circuits. With logistics, we also have splitters and underground belts. I'm going to need underground belts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a smart inserter, because I'm going to need one. I'm going to need an underground belt. And that's actually probably enough. That'll probably do for me. That way I can take our transport belts out of this chest. And I just need to provide the inserters to go with it. Okay, so smart inserter, you're right down here. You're going to be filtered to only pick up transport belts. So I will put on a belt, but you're not going anywhere without it. I'm going to cross into here. What else do I need? Okay, what else do I need for an inserter? For an inserter, I need iron plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuits. So that's pretty easy. I'm going to have to take iron. I'm going to have to pop there. Oh, we're under attack again. Turrets are being damaged. South side or north side? I think that was south side where the turrets got damaged. Well, if I can get enough wall, I can make sure the turrets never get damaged by building a wall across the whole way. Stone bricks. So with 20 stone bricks, I can make 4 wall. Well, let's make 4 wall. Which is actually enough to block off the side. Conveniently enough. Okay, so I'm going to have to another underground belt, more transport belts. And I need this rock to get out of my way. You know, I have a feeling I destroyed this rock in the last level. Just a little bit. Killing rocks with the handgun is probably not the most efficient way to do it. Okay. The rock is disposed of. Now it's turn this down here. So I need iron gear wheel and electronic circuits. So that means I'm going to need 2 assembly machines, assembly machine 1s. So I need space of 3 plus another one to build these assembly machines. And then I have to take the stuff... Well, no, I can do that with a long-handed inserter, I suppose. So 1 to that. Okay, and I need 1 over here. I need a lot more belt. I'm going to have to grab iron plate, copper. Well, no, I have plenty of copper plate. Okay. That. I can probably get away with you going there. Yeah, you going there makes sense. Okay, long-handed inserter. Long-handed inserter. 2 normal inserters. So long-handed are to take stuff out. Actually, no. One long-handed is to take stuff out. One is to take stuff. Should make this work. Oh, north side is under attack. Oh no, the wolves are getting hit. Never mind. So let's see. We're taking damage. Oh no. Okay, one more insert. I'm going to have to divert copper production, which is easy. I just put in a splitter. Take it a bit of line of copper. Put down a splitter. Oops, I like you up second splitter. Okay, you are on gear production. Gears. Circuits. Circuits actually take wire. Ooh. Not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Okay. You're on my way. So that means I need... This one needs to be stream that is getting assembly machine full of wire. Means I need more belts. I always need more belts. Yeah, actually, why am I crafting belts? Stop crafting belts. We have this nice, fancy chest full of belts for us. Okay, inserter, inserter. You are a wire producer. So an inserter needs to go that way, that way. You need to power these. Like so. And there we go. We now have 3 outputs that we need to make the green science. We just now need the good old, better assembly lab, or the better, automated lab. So automation will give us assembly machine 2. Oh, I see what's happening. Each cycle, every 15 cycle needs 2 of these. That's why the third lab's not lining up. We are 2 turrets are engaged. It's the south, some side this time again. Go ahead and craft a few walls. More regular magazines. Might be worth starting to invest in a few more gun turrets. Yeah, a few more gun turrets might be a wise idea. Then I can just stretch the wall along and put more gun turrets along the length of the wall. Because I don't need to drive out through this defensive area. I just gotta make a car. Because I can drive off the edge of the black. I can drive into the blacks to get away. Okay, so automation 2 is coming along. What do I need for gun turrets? Gun turrets are... Wait. I don't have military or I don't have gun turrets research, so I can't build gun turrets. Unlike the last mission, you don't get to build everything automatically. You need to actually research how to build stuff. You knew how to build it in the last mission. Obviously have built it because you have fun. Okay, just waiting on the automation 2 to complete. Shouldn't take all that long. We're pretty close by the looks of that. only enough to keep those two working. It's keeping them working around the clock, though, which is good. It's not enough to get into the third one. Hopefully not be long now, we'll have automation. Let's start with green science. Making a car shouldn't be that hard, it's going to be getting the tech to get there. Go ahead and check the comments on the stream. See if there is any comments. Okay. Come on, Chrome. Ooh, Chrome not responding. That's not good. Everything's froze up one way. Sorry if this is one of the scenarios where the screen is flickering a lot. It tends to do that when I'm trying to tab between things and it's not working very well. Okay, stream page, still low on the responsiveness. There doesn't appear to be any comments. Okay. Well, assuming that not reloading the page and adding any more comments. Average live view during. Oh, there's only one person's watched for 26 minutes. Okay. No comments. Okay, automation 2 finished while I was tabbed out. Next, I will be needing to start working towards automobilism, so I'll be needing logistics. Well, it's automobile. I also need actually, next thing I should do is I should do steel processing while I'm still fiddling around with the green science. Because that requires only red science. Okay, I can now build an assembly machine too. So taking those 3 products and return us with, return to us our green science. Probably we'll need 2 of those actually. Let's go grab some parts. More parts, please. And build the second one. Okay. Assembly machine 2. 2 more small nickel balls. And I got another rock in the way. And of course I picked the very slow method of trying to build it. But yeah, as you can see, steel processing is coming along really, really fast. Probably don't need all that much steel, so I'm not really worried about putting the furnace on it right away. Thinking about it, I want you to keep going that way. So I want my belt to go along here, go along there, go along here. Like so. Okay, so you are going to be green science. And we stretch these belts. Don't need that one. Oh. Okay, so long inserter, short inserter, short inserter. The long one grabs from there, there. Short one's gonna grab from there, there. Steel processing is now done. Now, oh, suggesting lamps. No thank you, I don't really need lamps. Gun turrets. I only need 10 red science. I'm still working on getting green science going. So let's go ahead and make the. Whoops. No, these are supposed to be inserter cruisers. So now they're working because now they got the right inputs. Okay, build 2 inserters, even though this is what these things are making. And use them to empty this thing. So what are you waiting on? You're waiting on iron, which keeps getting nabbed by the other side. Well, I suppose that does happen. Okay, so we've got this. These can be taken in by an assembly machine 1. You need more iron fur. One assembly machine 1. Jumping a few trees in our way. Turrets. Follows the basic defending structure. Building a basic defending structure. Okay. Wait, I have 1 red science pack in my inventory. I don't want 1 red science pack in my inventory. Okay, T. I do bullet damage. We do military, which might be a good idea. Engines. So need green. Or actually, that we don't even need. Let's go ahead. I'm still working on getting the green science working. So you can go ahead and make something that's green science. Okay, actually, no, let's make 2 of those. Go ahead and chop down the trees again our way. Anyway, that'll allow us to mix those. We need power, more power, because we still always need more electric poles. Okay, you are actually green science. Let's, oops, that's not green science, that's red science. Good, shift over. So there we go, these things should be getting loaded and making us green science. So as soon as the military is done, we'll start actually making use of this green science. The question is, how can I fix my gear problem? Or my iron plate problem? So I don't really have enough iron plates getting through to supply my circuit production. Military research complete. Okay. We have green science production. Let's move on to logistics. Oh, I have no gear production because we're literally having a fight over who gets the gears. The iron to make the gears. Okay, so the green science might be slightly hampered by poor production quotas, but we have green science moving, which means we're on to logistics. And the faster transfer bus that I want to use. So after logistics, we then build the automobile. Actually, no, after logistics, we should probably build the engine, seeing as that's the other required tech for automobile. And then we're there. Build the engines, and we can go drive away. So I suppose from a tech standpoint, I'm no longer needed to be building stuff. So let's go ahead and build more walls. Put some more gun turrets up. Lots of stone brick, so I can go ahead and churn out a lot of walls. chop down all the walls in our way. And just stretch out a wall. Okay, we'll make for the stone rock in our way. Shouldn't be all that hard. Rock is pretty quickly. Okay, what do I need to make more gun turrets? I need iron gear. Of course, I need the stuff that we have. I need iron. Why do I always need iron? Probably because I make insufficient amounts of it. Nah, probably not. It's because if you get everything else working, the next thing you'll obviously need is iron. Okay, so we got enough circuits piled up. It seems the circuit machine is winning in the race to get its supplies. Which will just result in it pausing while the other one catches up, because we need the other one working to get for the other one to make stuff, right? Or for this one to have its output consumed. So this one's shut down, so this is going to give this one time to actually grab things. Well, as soon as this assembly machine actually gets full, which it is now, so that's good. Of course, a couple of gears get dropped on the side, and all of a sudden, this one now has demand for iron, and yeah, so it's a never-ending battle. This is probably going to result in these shutting down. Oh well, for some reason, we're getting enough science. So logistics is moving. Iron production is coming. I probably do need more iron production. I suppose I can turn off the bullet production. Or limit the bullet production. Let's limit the bullet production. We don't want more than 200 rounds. And 200 clips. Are the clips or the mags? They're probably mags. Yeah, regular mag. So green and red, they're piling up. There'll be no shortage to this science, or no delays in this science. It will all be coming. Nice and quickly. So you're moving. Mainly just shorting gears. Shorting gears, which is due to the fact that we're having a little competition for who gets the iron. Which I suppose means that we don't have any wasted iron. It's getting mined and put to use, right? You have this other iron mine here, so at some point I'm going to have to grab it, and I'm going to have to grab that all the way around, right? Yep. Let's go ahead. I'm also going to limit how many these we have. In fact, I don't even want it above 2 stacks. I'm also going to change that out for smart search so it stops grabbing gears. And then once everything stalls up, everything's fine. Okay. Smart inserter. Only grab the transfer belts. Not the red transfer belts. We don't have any red transfer belts on that transfer belt. Yeah, that'll cause more iron to get by, because this will stop grabbing. Because we don't need it grabbing, right? And everything will become steady. Yeah, so we're actually waiting on red science packs. Oh, because this tech takes 30 seconds. What does engines take in time? 15 seconds. Okay, so we'll go through the engine quick. Automobilism is 20 seconds. So yeah, we might be able to get away with maybe second mile. Yeah, I can probably get away with 4. So these are doing 1 every 12 seconds. 1 every 12 seconds is Yeah, I'm gonna build a second. I'm gonna move one last lab, one fourth lab. I'm gonna have to get some iron. I do suppose we'll slow things down temporarily. Oh, we're gonna attack again on the north side. Ooh, that's a lot of bugs coming. How are our bullets looking? Fine. The bullets are looking fine. Well, those pathfinding, they don't realize they can just go around, can't they? Well, lots of damage to the wall, but the wall is designed to take damage. Okay, did I grab the supplies? Still short on iron. The iron industry is not enough. Okay, now I can build that lab. I can build, well, I could build an inserter to go with it, or I could just come over here and pick up an inserter. And I'll have to worry. And now we're just waiting for the lab to get built. That should increase our science production by 1/3, roughly, which will just mean we'll go through science quicker. And here comes the lab. One lab. There we go. Quickly grab all the green science it needs, grab the red science it needs. There we go, it's full up. Green and red. Logistics, too, should come along pretty quickly. Engines will come along pretty quickly as well. And those would be the automobilism itself. Because once you have engines, you need to then figure out what you want to put the engine in. This one's pretty much shut down. This one should be shutting down soon. Yeah, there it goes. Both these are shut down, so more iron should be getting passed. Which could technically result in this one having more iron to put in the chest, right? I'm going to pick up that chest. We're no longer gonna have that chest there. All the iron I want it to either backlog up on the conveyor belt, or I want it to not go anywhere. I don't want it stored off the conveyor belt. I want it stored on the conveyor belt at this point. So more of it gets by. So we can get some of these actually working again. We want the green science backlog to continue, not to disappear. Which means we will need more stuff. In goes 1 iron, or in goes 2 iron plates, out comes 1 beer. That's really what getting me is the 2-to-1 ratio here. This needs to take in 2 things to put out 1 thing. But we're now getting the inserters. In fact, they've even started backlogging up again. So that's good. Green science, red science, vanilla logistics. Which we're not going to do anything with. We're just going to immediately start going into engines. Then we're going to make the engines. Then I'm going to build a car. And then the mission's going to be over, because I believe that's when the mission ends. Just waiting here for production, really. Close to anything, we're waiting for this assembly machine to get its iron gear, or get its iron. Green sciences are piling up. Which is to be expected. This is the slowest tech in the ones that we're researching, of course. Ninjas are next. 15 seconds a tier though, so these will go a lot faster. And it only needs 15 combos basically, or 50 combos, 15 seconds of combo. I can go down. Oh, you have actually mined everything up. Right. Not good. The iron runs out, that'll be bad. Then I'll have to use iron to get around the entire base. Stone bricks. Stone bricks, I can make stone walls. And yeah, we're just going to drag this wall out as far as it goes. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to probably prioritize going through the wall instead of around it at this point. Because if I had spare iron, go ahead and make gun turrets, but I'm not going to bother. We don't really have the spare iron. And I'm waiting for things to finish. But wait, it's killing me. And the base is under attack, south side, which they won't get through the wall, so it's not an issue. They do damage to the wall, because enough of them to get up to the wall and start shooting on it, but through it, no, they're not getting through it. How's our power situation looking? I could get rid of like most of our steam engines and still have plenty of power. Yes, mainly we're just waiting on the gears. For green science, which again we're not really waiting on the gears because we're researching the science at full speed. In fact, I'm not even entirely sure if it's possible to continue researching with 2 green science labs. These researchers might be going to supply with green labs. But yeah, the only thing stopping these from not backlogging up and causing this to backlog up is gear production. We just don't have the gear production on the paper. So it's supposed to be remedied by just putting in a fast insert. And putting them in like that. So it's always have iron in it to work, or get the iron to work. Make it harder for iron to get past, of course, but that'll be alright. Every 2 iron that goes in here, we only need 1 iron to get past, right? And the engine. Oh yeah, we're probably not going to have enough. A few of these are probably going to start turning into idle due to the fact they're not making enough marine to research quick enough. Oh well. We won't be sitting on the engine for very long. So why aren't you grabbing? There's gears right there. Oh, because you're full. This is already backlogged enough that only one farthest to the left can't work. Which means the gears are going to backlog pretty quickly, and we're just going to backlog the iron. It isn't bad. That just tells you this is the bottleneck now. So engines, we're almost done with it, right? Yeah, it looks like we're almost done with engines. Once this is done, I'll just build an engine factory. And we'll have the car ready pretty quickly. Doesn't take that long to build a car. Though, it takes even less time to break it if you don't know what you're doing. Because you'll just run into too many trees. And then you got broken car. Engine is complete. Okay, so we'll start the research on automobilism. I need one last assembly machine to build. I'm still short here. Why am I always short in iron? One last assembly machine to build the engine for me. These engines actually taken 3 parts, so I need a tier 2 assembly machine. Luckily that does take an assembly machine, so I'm just short the iron still. Still short an iron. Still short an iron. And then I can just feed it the parts that it needs. I'm just gonna basically manually craft the engine. So I don't need a lot of engines. Okay, also I need steel. So I need to build 1 furnace to craft steel in. How many steel do I need? I need 1 steel per engine. I think I need like 8 engine units. I'm gonna be strange. I'm gonna grab coal and iron. I'm gonna craft, or I'm gonna smelt a little bit of extra iron for myself on the side. And pipe. So if I need 8 engines, I need 8 steel plates, 8 iron gear wheels, and 16 pipe. Which really shouldn't take that long to make. And I can grab the gear wheels from there. There, we have more than enough gear wheels. We have the gear wheels. Similar sort of thing with the pipe. The pipe shouldn't take that long to make. Well, assuming I have the iron around for it, right? Pipe. Pipe. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Green science, red science are working. Don't really have enough green science production, but there isn't really a way to fix that. You can see that I don't really have enough red science, because the red science is getting pretty eaten pretty quickly. And there's our 16 pipe. Didn't I queue up more pipe? I only have... Oh, I must have accidentally queued up a pipe to ground. That would do it. That would do it pretty quickly. And we're smelting. I actually need more iron ore because of my mistakes. Three. I need another 2, at least. Use labs to research automobilism. Okay, there we go. Get the rest of the pipes we need. Oh, no, I'd already put the pipes in here. Ah. Okay, I just need steel. Well, it shouldn't be all that difficult to make, right? Automobilism is coming along as fast as our labs will research, with the inputs we're giving them. I need 8 steel. So that means I need... Actually, no. It's a really high ratio of iron to steel, isn't it? Oh, yes. 5 iron plates to each steel. Oof. A lot of iron plates. That's one way to get a lot of iron plates quickly. Remove the backlog. Okay. Now I have... what I think will be enough. Make me some steel. and everything goes well, we'll have all the engines by the time we finish the science production. I'll also have to make the last remaining parts for the car, and we can drive away. Just as coal runs out, I need to replace it. Okay, so things are coming along nicely. So we got our first steel. I'll immediately go ahead and put that in the engine factory, churn out one engine. I just need to do that like 7 more times and we'll be good to go. Well, I'm Wilco100. If you've only just joined the stream, for the moment I'm playing the campaign in Factorio. As someone was asking if I was going to play Factorio in the live stream. So I said, no, I'm not going to play free play Factorio on the live stream because I haven't quite finished the free play one that I'm recording, just straight up recording and putting on my YouTube channel. But I will go ahead and play the campaign. So here's the campaign. We're on the 4th mission of it. I do have it set up so it should DVR on YouTube, so you should be able to back up and see the beginning of it. And if you've liked this and want to see more, go ahead, please leave a like and subscription. Subscription is usually the easiest way to figure out whether or not when and more is coming out. Because if more is made and released on YouTube, you'll get notified via YouTube. I use the likes and the subscriptions also to judge how many people are watching the videos. If you have any comments on what you'd like to see me play, even if it's on a normal recording channel time or during the stream, go ahead and try leaving a comment. I'll probably, if I get your comment, go ahead and do whatever you want, or try to record whatever you want me to record. There are some limitations. I can't record what I don't have, and still haven't worked out the bugs for streaming any of the City Builder games. But any of the ones that I can do in a window like this should work fine. Just the ones like Pharaoh and Caesar, for example. They do funny things when you switch them into windowed mode on my screen for some reason. And that doesn't make them particularly playable. And then I get a weird like sort of flashing effect and a bar around the outside when I don't have them in windowed mode, which is not what I want. It's not really desirable quality for you. I prefer to give you at least what I can. Or I prefer to have like a little bit of a sedative. I don't want to like affect anyone who has epilepsy or whatever. Yeah, if you have any suggestions, I'll go ahead and I think there's one more mission in the campaign after this maybe. And then I'll probably be moving on to whatever the suggestions are. So yeah, suggestions, good. So we're building engines. Why do I have one green science spec on it? Let me do that. I don't need a green science. Oh, you're actually a red science spec. Oh, we've actually got a surplus of the green, not of the red. That's interesting. Sufficient green, not enough red. Why is that? Oh, because automobilism takes 2 red to a green. Ah, that would do it. That would do it. I'm not really set up to take a little more red science out. Got 3 engines, 3 steel in there, 1 engine in production, 1 engine done. So I've actually got enough steel in there to mill all 8 engines, which is what I'm assuming we need as far as engines go. I suppose I could start handcrafting red science specs. I think I might actually do that. So I'm not doing anything with these just Avatar's hands, so might as well speed up our science production. Okay. Stretch a bit while we're just waiting for time to happen, basically. Red science is moving, green science is actually backlogging because we're not having enough red science production. Another lab working. Okay, getting all the labs to work. You got enough red, you got enough red. You actually have enough red for another service. From the runabout. Speed of progress, you should use zombie machines to automate the creation of science packs. Yes, yes I have. I'm just realizing that I don't really want to build more assembly machines, but yet I don't have enough assembly machines doing science. So I'm accelerating the science by hand. Instead of accelerating the science by automation, I'm doing it the other way around. But yes, use labs to research automation, or automobiles, which is what we're doing. We're just waiting for the tech to research. The tech has 100 ticks, so it needs 200 red, 100 green, and that takes a long time. So we're about halfway through. We're halfway there. Barely even looks like this thing moves when a tick gets signed. It's moves 100th distance. How's the iron mine coming? It looks like we've finished mining another one out. Which actually means I can pick this pole up, move this pole to here, and replace this mining drill because I now can power it. Okay. 50 science packs. Which between that and what gets automated should hopefully be enough to finish everything. I am the equivalent of 2 assembly machine 1s in production speed for red science, so effectively doubling the red science output by handcrafting. Look, we got the wall under attack again. Only one section of the wall is weak. It's weakened much. Which one section's not anything to be paranoid over, I suppose. But yes, let's I'm trying to do everything in my power to accelerate automobilism because I think this is going to take a long time otherwise. Engine units. Okay, we have the 8 engine units I believe that will need. I might make use of that steel because the steel might also be used in the engine or in the car as well. Keep you running. Will I get 2 before that recipe finishes? Probably not. No. I'm going to have to start building gears as well, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Might be able to build 2 for this one gets done, and then, yeah, back and forth, back and forth. So automobilism, we are crafting by hand the red science packs just to accelerate things along. Okay, red science packs. How are we looking? We're gonna need them. Oh, they were gonna need them as well. Oh well. 2 to each machine. Picked up some transport buses on the way. Miners are mining. Red science is coming along. Just gotta keep these machines, keep the labs going at full speed. We should have automobilism quicker. Yeah, keep these labs running at full speed. We'll have automobilism 25 times 20 seconds. So it's going to be 50 times 10 or 500 seconds. So just under 10 minutes from when we started. Which, probably not much longer now. We're getting pretty close. We'll grab some more beers. So, automobilism. How to build a car. That I'm probably not going to get to drive around on this mission. And red science packs coming along. Research is still going along at a good speed. And we just keep throwing on like this. I don't know I'm going to pick up more games because I'm pretty sure the 23 red science packs that we're making is more than enough to finish this up. If it isn't, I'll go ahead and go grab more as we're running out, right? Don't need to have too much in the inventory. Or too much in the queue. Another way to think about it. This was a little bit technical. Imagine trying to do that right. Okay, one more science pack coming up the line. Oh yeah, 2, 2. This one needs more. Always making more science packs. Science. It's not the final frontier. Final frontier is space. Science is what you kind of need to get anywhere in the final frontier. That is, you suffocate, starve, die of exposure. And the main thing you usually die of, the first thing you enter space, is not of dying of suffocation or starving. No. You die usually very quickly of exposure if you don't have a spacesuit. Spacesuit's important. Okay, automobilism should be finishing soon. Soon. I say soon, but it keeps going on more and more and more. Yeah, we're really, really close at this point. Oh, yeah, now it's time. What to have it struggle with researching while I'm gone. You can start on optics. Craft and place a car. So what do we need for a car? We need 5 steel plates. Oh, good thing I made more steel, wasn't it? Craft a car. We now have a car. Build the car and enter and insert fuel into the car. And that's the level. So it took 44 minutes to build a car. To the next level. My kills, 159 biters and 3 stone rocks. Don't ask why stone rocks had to be killed. And now we get to where the distress beacon was coming from. It's saying, I came too late. Everyone is dead. Natives seem to be much more dangerous than I thought. I can try to recover base, but there seems to be heavy damage. If I compare the rail transport, I could gain access to resources from distant mines as well. Cover the base and research automated railway transportation. Okay. What to work on first? From what I can see, looks like the first issue is I need to fix whatever happened to the power. Okay, do I have any boilers? We have 2 boilers missing from this setup here. Boiler. 1 boiler, 4 boilers. Couple steam engines missing. Set up 6 steam engines on 8 boilers. It should be fine. Should be sufficient. Okay, so that will. Oh, I also need a lot of inserters. Missing lots of inserters. One more insert. Okay, so now when we have coal coming in. Why are you complaining about? Oh, because we have a power cable missing as well. We have to replace it with short ones. Okay, that will return power to the miners. That should provide the coal to the boilers. Go ahead and hook up the power to the train station, even though we're not going to make use of the train station right away. Lost. Looks like there's a couple more coal miners here that we're going to provide coal to our furnaces. Which means I should probably get those up. Thinking about it. How am I supposed to research automated railway transportation without research facilities? Red science, green science. I suppose I could drive around and see if there's other places. Oh, I suppose this out here was the base. Ah, yes. It's all gone. All destroyed. Oops. I'm putting this down the wrong way. Okay, I need to replace a few of these, so actually I have coal going to the furnaces. Where am I going to get iron from? I suppose I can get iron from over there. So we need iron belt. Put down some iron mines. To make more transfer belts. From the recovered base, we now have iron production running again. Horribly running again, but running. When the iron gets down here, we will be able to start getting some iron out of this thing. Do we have any stone? Because I'm probably going to need... Yes, we do have some stone. Probably need more walls. One box. Actually, I don't really want a box because I want it straight into walls. What I really want is I want a furnace. There we go. Which of course we'll need fuel, but we got some fuel. Okay, so I'm going to need. So we got iron production. Assembly machine. assembly machine is going to take in iron turnout gears. Okay, now I need some copper. So we're gonna have to get copper flow working now. Which means I need another copper mine. I'm gonna need another miner to get some copper. I'm gonna need a lot more belts. I have to get over to there with belts. I'll feed them copper, which we'll get a few of these furnaces working. Steel furnaces. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and look and see where this train goes. Where's the train? This train ends here. Some biters down there. Where's the transition go to going this way? Give me along in the car. Blank spike. Oops, hit another tree. Keep finding all the trees. Pull up here. Oil wells there. Nice mining base there. If I remember correctly, when we get here, there's a lot of bugs over there. So when I power it up, it's going to aggro them like nobody's business. I don't have munitions to protect the base with. Okay, we're back in the base. So, iron's coming along. Probably work even better if I could actually get it running properly. Some normal inserters. Two more normal inserters. Okay, and I need more bolts. And more underground belts. Obviously after that fact. Then we need... Power came down the middle. Which means I have to... For functionality's sake, that one out. We're gonna have to switch into a belt. Lift up. And reverse. There we go, okay, so we got all the... Oh, I forgot to hook that up. Ooh. No copper's coming in if I don't set up the copper line, right? Correctly. So that'll turn out copper. Should then be made available to this. I'll pick you up because I'm not going to be replacing any of these furnaces anytime soon, or any of the missing furnaces anytime soon. There we go. That should make all the furnaces work. We need more mines to make them all work, of course, because each one of these can basically eat the input of 2 mines, but Got that working, so that means we have copper production. You're on gears. And let's turn on the pollution map mode so we can see where our issues are going to be. Okay, so now I need to get gears out of you. I need to mix that with the copper. Take one way, run it north. Yeah, straight north will work. We're going to have to put a underground bit. Here we go. Right after there. Set up the copper on one side, put gears on the other, and just another assembly machine. I'm going to do like last time, I have two assembly machines, do more stuff. Two inserters. You are on red science production. Need more poles, of course. Always need more power poles. Need more inserters, because I have to take it out of there. More transport belts. Oops. No, not where I wanted the transport belts, thank you. There will work for the moment. I'm going to plop down our research. So, what do I need? I need to... Oh, I just need Logistics 2 again for railway. Should need engine for it as well. They're not running the text in the right order. Oh well. So yeah, Logistics 2, which I can't do right now. Do electronics pretty quickly. That's material processing we can't do. You know, that would give us the steel furnaces that replace the missing ones, right? Okay, so the only thing I can do is bullet shooting speed, armor crafting, and electronics. Let's do electronics, because I believe that will have a higher priority to us, because we need automation too. We need to redevelop automation too. Oops, I'm realizing I'm putting these in the wrong source. Need to be one removed from the walkway so that we can have inserters to feed them. Off we go into electronics research. Move that without powering his own. Nope. Well, I can fix that quickly. Then I can run iron straight off the thing. So iron production is high enough. Copper production is probably high enough. We probably don't need a lot of copper production right now. Stone bricks will be used for our stone walls. Just wall this gun emplacement up again. They have enough bullets to defend themselves, I suppose. Though overall, they probably won't do a very good job of doing any defending right now, but oh well. Okay, let's get a radar hitch. That way I can know where we might be attacked from. Is that one lone laser tower? Oh yes, one lone operational laser tower. She'll do a pretty good job protecting that radar. Especially now I gotta wall back in again, so it's not gonna immediately bite her. Red science. Power is good. We got lots and lots of power. Solar power. We're mostly running on solar power too, which is nice. It lagged there for a bit. Mango. I want up. Nah, we have enough copper. Don't really need more copper now. We're making red science pretty well. I can't build inserters without can't make inserters without automation 2. What was the other thing I needed to make? I needed to make 4 inserters. I need iron gear wheel. Oh yes, I needed to make transfer wheels. There's iron plate and iron gear wheel. Suppose I could do right here. Do I move it down one? No, I can do it. Might be a bit strange, but I'm going to do it this way. Okay, you are transfer belts. Two inserters. And there we go. We have transport belts being made. And electronics are done. So now we can go right into automation 2. Which we'll be needing to actually get our green science from. Alright, so transport belts are done. I now need to build assembling machines. Or not assembling. Oh yeah, I need to... Once the red science for automation 2 is done, I need to start building inserters. For inserters, I need iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. Electronic circuits. Come on here. Let's build another assembly machine. Okay, you are on circuit duty, which means you'll need a short, and a long. Well, actually, well, too late. I made the long, but I didn't need the long. So I already had the long. Oh, I used up my short with that one. That's fine. Oh, whoops. It's actually not going to work exactly how I want. Let's rearrange this a bit. You know, that'll probably still get used for something. That's probably get used for something. What I need... So let's put it here instead. Put it here. Long inserter to get iron. Pick this one up. And plop it here, actually, okay. Another assembly machine. Wire, get another inserter. This one's actually going to be the electronic circuit. No, I don't really want it on the same line, so I can do it. I can have it here. So I can go short inserter, because I need endless amounts of short inserters for some reason. Well, I know the reason. It's just when you're automating things, you need things to automate with. No, that needs to be powered, otherwise it don't work. Power is a must-have for inserters. Okay, so to make... What am I trying to make? Oh yes, inserters. And you get these mashed up with our gears and our iron. So I need is an underground belt. Probably just not two of these. Okay, another assembly machine. Go here. So you're also going to be electric circuits. I don't need you to go underground yet. Okay. Why do we need underground to go into that power cable? I need more, well, yes, I need more of these. Push this out. When I power it, everything works. No, I need another inserter. My crazy ideas only work if I put down all the inserters correctly. Okay, so that'll give us that. Now you get this to over there. Which is fairly easy. I can just go like this. Boom, bada bing. I can have all these rows lined up. Something like that. Then I'll get an underground built. Roughly, yeah, I need to get these out of here. Do I want to? Yeah, that'll work. I only probably need two making inserts. I can just divert these up like that when I don't need them, or when I want them someplace else, right? Like I need 2 more facility. Actually, no, these need to be the inserters. So I can't build them with these. So I suppose I can just start turning out the long inserters I need while I'm waiting. Long, 4 short. Short inserters take iron plates. That's actually what I'm missing. I'm just missing iron plates. I suppose what I'm missing is iron plates. Actually, I need long inserters to unload this as well. Shorter gears this time. Oh well. This can then, yes, this can then come this way. To merge this production belt. This production belt will then be the green science, which then I can just feed back into there. Just checking to see there's no oil processing. Yeah, okay. Because I saw some oil wells, it's like, oh, are we going to process at this level? No processing of that yet. set up while I'm waiting. Everything in production. It won't work, but I can set it up. Ran out of transfer belts at the end of the transfer belt line that produces transfer belts. Actually, no, this is not. Oops. Don't want transfer belts going like this. Transfer belts need to stop at there. And I can even stop right there. Instead, I need them to go on the back side. And move you to there. Okay. So I need more inserters. Anything I'm missing can actually be yours. So that's easily remedied. Just offload them like that. More power poles. So we're just waiting on automation. Waiting for automation tech to finish. Which is actually held up by the fact that we don't have enough gear production. Well, there is one way to speed up gear production. Faster in, faster out. Won't speed it up by much, but it'll help. This thing is now putting out just a little faster than this one can grab. Which means some will actually get through the red science specs. Which means the red science will work again. Of course, it will work will start working again as soon as my transfer belts up here backed up, which they're about to do. More effectively, I'm going to need assembly machine is part of the recipe for assembly machine 2, so I just go ahead and build a couple of those ahead of time. There's a little bit of time. Unclog the iron backflow. I'm just waiting for the assembly machines to finish. Thinking about it, I want to up like that. Won't work. Now I want you guys are actually going on the far side of the track. So I want you to go. Yes, I'm fixing a problem that's not visible yet by intuition. So these are going to be put on the outside, so these are going to be on the right side. So then, yeah that'll get it set backlog where I want it to. Okay, the technology is done. Why I put these down? Because we want it to backlog a little bit. Let's actually get armor crafting, because a little bit of armor won't hurt us. Build these assembly machine tools. And then assign them to electric circuits. Or not electric circuits, blah, 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 blah. Not the electric circuits, we need inserters. That makes them work. That should give us insert version. Then should get placed over here as soon as they're done. Wait. No. They had copper in the hands, so they won't work. Okay, so we got inserts coming out. And then we need to actually tell these they're working on green. Just cause these to work on green. And they get working right away. So we now have green. Armor is done. I could do armor crafting 3. Or armor crafting 2. Heavy armor. Not a bad thing to do. Let's go ahead. It won't take long. Let the green back up a little bit. How's our coal looking? Coal's looking fine. Could probably get more iron going though. Cover the base and research automated railway transportation. Yeah. Okay. I'm researching. Oh yeah, looks like we want more steel. Or want more iron. To get more iron, that means we need more iron mines. We actually have the stuff for us, so that's not immediately an issue. What else am I missing for iron mines? I am short on iron plate. So I need the iron mines to make the iron. I need to make more. Yes. Okay, so that now produces enough. Now that's actually maximum our furnaces are going to do. We don't even have enough furnaces to consume more than that at the moment. Which isn't a bad thing, it just isn't going to give us enough. So it is. Okay, how can I build... Oh yes, I can't build more of those type of furnaces yet, because I haven't researched the tech for those of them. Could build normal stone furnaces, though. Now let's just go ahead. I have the stone for normal stone furnaces. So 1, 2, 3, 3 more furnaces. Now we need some long-hand inserters. Fire some gears. Actually, it does require 1 iron plate. It's not another iron plate. I'll grab 2 iron plates. So. Okay, grab. You're actually short. Short, yes. And one more insert. There we go. We now have full line of furnaces. Granted, some are not quite so sufficient as the other ones. We have 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 13, 15, 17 divided by 2 is 8.5. So we have enough to consume the output of 8.5 miners. And we have 4. So I could easily just max this fuel out if I have the materials for it. Which I don't, because I need more iron plate. Just 2 more inserters. I don't even have local iron, really, to get this thing spun up to full speed. I got 1 more miner down here. So I think I will. I'll get 1 more miner down. Oh, I need 1 more iron, do I? Yeah. 1 last iron. So this will maximize... Well, I suppose it's a reasonable compromise between miner efficiency and and output. So we'll be needing more iron at some point. Some iron over there. Some iron over there. Well, there's a couple of bug bases there. We're gonna piss those off soon. Can I drop the pollution? No, not really. This iron mine's gonna need protection. It's probably more protection than I do with an SMG. Seeing as I have an SMG with 20 clips. Do we have... Oh, okay. Turret research was completed. Or it was started at the beginning of the map. So I just need enough iron. I can easily fortify a small gun bunker. Should protect the main avenue of approach. Why did I come over here? Oh, technology finished. Okay. Armor's done. Advanced electronics, which allow advanced circuits. We can't build them. Mainly, this would be for it's a precursor for solar energy, right? Which would be a way to reduce our pollution rate. Logistics 2, which we do need to research at some point. Engines, advanced material processing, electric energy distribution, splits. Rail signals. Okay, so I need to do this before I can do this. I need to do this before I can actually build these. I actually don't need logistics 2 today. Well, no, I'll need it. It's also needed for rail. Okay. I need this, I need this. And this, and this. And this. Oh, technically I don't need rail signals. Okay, so I want to... We want fast transfer belts, we want engines. I'm not really in a rush for either of them. In fact, I'd be more enticed by advanced material processing. But no, we're going to do logistics 2 first. Alright, so I came over here for the science labs and then walked right past them intact. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, so I want another assembly machine so that I can have bullets assembled for me. Oh really, that wasn't enough? Oh no, that was enough of the gear wheels, just not enough of the iron plates. Okay, well, the assembly machine done. Bullets still only take iron plate, right? Yes. Gun turrets are going to be shooting normal bullets, so I need to make normal bullet splitting first. Couldn't I just shove it in here? I could just shove it in here. Go ahead and just plop. Inserter to an inserter, and I'm just replacing the inserters that I'm going to be using basically, so it's current. Make me bullets. I do only want, in this chest anytime, only want to store 200 bullets. But go ahead and make bullets for me. Okay, then I need gun turrets. I'll take a lot of iron, I assume. And a lot of copper gears. So we'll just put copper gears back off. Why does this have an already go up? Oh, because we still have a shortage on the iron. The iron's still the bottleneck. Yeah, and I want probably about 4 gun turrets to guard the north approach to the base from the west. And then I want to go get the material for the walls, because I can just put a wall around the base. I can reduce the amount of trouble I can get in, right? Oh, ingredients, okay. Fine. You know, like if I could wall that approach up, then I could probably cover that with only a couple gun towers. And they'll probably even then, except for maybe this one over here might not. But this one definitely will choose Pathfinder on the right side. Okay, so 4 gun towers. Oops. What happened there? I had to jam the keys, it seems. Keys have been jammed in the opposition. Okay. But I recovered quick. I'm jogging over here. I could repair these walls, or I could just fix the wall up there and then they can't get through. In which case I'll probably hijack the laser turrets and power the and defend this line with the laser turrets. The laser turrets are a limited commodity. Grab this laser turret. And these laser turrets as well. Let's go ahead and stretch this small electric pole out of there. To there. And then we just put down the laser turrets. Those 3 laser turrets are probably actually more than enough for that approach. Can I build another radar dish? I don't think we need another radar dish. Let's speed things up. I can if I get the iron plates. Because I ever need more iron plates. $30 regular mags. Okay, I can build another radar dish. I'm going to build 2 radar dishes. I'm going to put one on the far side of it from where our current ones are. You guys are going to get ammunition. There we go. Each one of those has 10 mags of bullets. Should be a good start. Go ahead and put these radar dishes down. First one I want on, put one on this end. So that whatever interesting stuff comes out this way. And one on the other end helps speed up getting that square done. And logistics are coming along. We're almost done. Jogging over there. So you're going to go, or wanted to put you there. I suppose I can just move these walls a bit, can't I? Nice safe place for the raiders. Because they are one of the higher priority targets for their enemies. These gun towers have plenty of bullets. Copper's running however fast the copper wants to run, pretty much. But I don't need that much copper, right? I've only got two things using copper. The next thing is I'm going to want to set some steel production up, which I'm going to want some underground belt. Logistics is complete. So I'm going to want the engine, because I'm going to need the engine to actually build the trains. Trains don't go anywhere without engines. Do I want with advanced material processing, I could actually build steel furnaces, so I could max out our refining capacity. Or I could just push through and get automated rail transportation. Yeah, let's go advanced material processing. They're going to build here to there. I need, at the moment it's going to be 2 stone furnaces, but I might upgrade these to steel furnaces. At the moment that's going to be the end of the line. And like that and that. I might have to hand fill these with coal. We don't really want to track coal down that far. Should be one of the reasons actually to switch them out to steel furnaces, because then they go twice as long as I need more coal. I have 2.5 stacks of coal, more than enough. Advanced material processing will allow me to switch these out for steel ones. I do engines, which then would allow me to actually build a train, as well as I need it for the tracks. Oh no, I need steel for the tracks as well. Everything over here is fine. This chest system, however, is a mess. Oh, we actually have one train stop. Cover the base and research automated rail transportation. So we got steel coming along. Pretty much back one. Green science is doing well, red science is doing well. What was it? 30 seconds per tick, okay. Only 50 ticks though, so 30 times 50, 150 seconds. 3 minutes from start. Everything's running full speed. How's our power looking? Steady. Well below our production capacity. It's good because our maximum production capacity is 6 megawatts. And the solar doesn't work very much. Which is something else we'd actually be wanting steel for, is we need it for solar. Go to the base and research automated rail transportation. Yeah, I'm doing that. Objectives. We actually don't have a backbone. Well, let's go ahead and build a couple more copper mines. Looks like we're having a slight shortage on copper, so the quick way to fix that. Make it so we mine more. More fuel. Yeah, take more fuel. Okay, to build the miners, I always need my iron plate. Iron plate. Okay, now, way I put these servers. Yeah, man, like that. lot more coffee production, which will hopefully see us, or hopefully see having backlogging of coffee. Eventually. Does take a while for it all to move up to the front. Hopefully our mines don't run out, because it's a long way to get more mines. And there's a lot of buyers in the way. And then we got big electrical, big electrical. Does power run out the way, or no, long as this part worked. Stops. Teeters off. I need more poles. I need a lot more rails and stuff like that. Lots of work is to be done to finish this mission, I think. Part of the base research automated rail transportation. That's what we're working on. Only the research would go faster. Oh yeah, they're backing up. Which is good and bad. One more. Iron armor, heavy armor. Oh yeah, heavy armor takes 50 steel plates. I'll be wanting, definitely wanting that steel. We don't really need much more in the coal mining part. We got plenty of coal. Plenty of energy. Solar panels up there and such. Nothing goes. And we're just really waiting for this, waiting for the red science packs. Or not waiting for the red science, we're waiting for the labs to use up the science packs. Suppose I could just build more labs and make it go faster. Labs, labs, labs. Why am I queuing up inserters when I realize that I can just come down here and grab inserters? Okay, so this is probably overkill level of science consumption, but we'll make sure that all the science gets used. The advanced material processing is about finished, so. Advanced material processing is done. Now we need engine, of course, of course. And on the last lap, I think more than 8 laps is off the top. Really. Put you down. I'll get you running. Yeah. Okay, with advanced material processing done, I can replace all the stone furnaces with steel furnaces. If I get stonework. Which I will do simply because it's more fuel efficient, which will result in a little bit less pollution to the same amount of output. Steel shortage. Easy way to fix the steel shortage, pick up the steel. Not saying anything. And there we go. No more steel furnace. All the furnaces will now be running steel instead of stone, which will double our fuel efficiency. So a whole lot more fuel. I don't think it actually drops the pollution. What was the pollution? Yeah, it technically doubles the pollution for a period of time, but it doubles the output as well. So your pollution hasn't changed. You're just getting it twice as fast. You're just getting your stuff out twice as fast. And going through is half so much coal. That's the good part. Half as much coal part is the good part. Appears we have red sign shortage. Well, there is one way to speed up science production I haven't been making use of. Science production is currently being made in Assembly Machine 1s. I can make them in Assembly Machine 2s. Assembly Machine 2s are 50% faster than their 1 counterparts. Technically, I go ahead and speed everything up along the same sort of thought pattern. Iron plate. Iron plate does weird, like, spring effects when it's going from one to the next. So it goes from this one, it gets all clumped together, gets that spread out a lot, clumped together again. Just made a slight steel shortage. So I'm doing lots of things at once. Engines is complete. So go on advanced electronics, or I can actually just do the railway technology and get moving on. Time short on iron plate. Like usual. There we go. Sped up all the assembly machines as much as I can. So I'm going to need engines, of course. So I need to have to put down an assembly machine 2. One more assembly machine 2. Require more iron. What does he want? Once again, I'm going to hand feed the engine machine. Pipe, steel plate, iron gear. But need enough to make 16 pipe. $16 pipes being made. Oh, I already had some pipe. Cancel that. I can find other uses for pipe if I need to. There you go. That should make 8 engines. I forget how much the diesel's needed again. I think it's something like 8. Maybe more. But I think 8 produced won't be a harm either way. Care for the base and research automated railway transportation. Because we're still waiting on technology. And the pollution has finally aggroed that biter base. So our turrets are now having to actually deal with stuff. Stone bricks, technical walls. And grab the wall. And stretch it out to the ocean. And back over to the railroad tracks over here. And worst case, no, they'll go around the railroad track and still go for the turrets. But they're going to go for the turrets. They're going to be close enough to the turrets to aggro them. Let me guess, railway. Oh yeah, railway is another 2 for 1. Wait, is one of those really not on the transport belts delivering stuff? If that's the case, I'm losing like 1 productivity of stuff. Oops. Yeah, it was not on the belt system, right? We're taking damage from the south side because I didn't reposition these towers, so they killed my radar. Let's take a look at our... We do have a base to the south that we are kissing with pollution, so they're going to be coming up to meet us and greet us. Okay, good thing I didn't really need that radar. I don't know where I need to have these towers. I'm not going to move the walls right away. I'm going to move the towers right away. I can follow up the walls. Okay, so we got all those turrets. Cleaning up the wall. I'm just go ahead and put it around this one, and that will be a little bit better position for it, where it'll actually protect things. Well, it did protect things, it just didn't protect the radar, because the radar is a priority target, so it didn't come to it, did not come to the towers before killing the radar. Wait, there's a chest here. With speed modules. Ooh. Did not notice this earlier. They may come in useful. Speed and effectivity levels. Put the effectivity. Well, we need more stuff right now, so let's go ahead. Speed modules in the red power. That'll turn out more red science. I think it's more speed in the labs as well. So right now we need twice as much red as we need green. I only just doubled the red. And I don't think we actually need to speed these up anymore. So speeding the bullet maker. Efficiency up the ones. Oh, you can take speed. You can have speed. Efficiency you up. Efficiency you up. Efficiency you up. Drop the things that are running most of the time, but don't really need to be running full speed. Oh, if I noticed that chest, we would have been going a little faster. You have 4 laser turrets on the other? I don't know where the 4th one is. Four laser turrets in the power grid. I know where 3 of them are. Where's the 4th? I only know where 3 of them. Oh, here it is. I think 3. Yeah, I'll hang on to this one. This one will come useful when we go to the other base. So railway technology is coming along. I actually have enough red science that I might actually build the labs. Working now that I've found the speed modules, which are really nice. Suppose I could even put them in the miners to mine more. It's like the highest ore left. 2.3, 2.1. That'll make these turn out more quickly. This will result in them being able to supply more product. I need to pollute more, of course. More iron is more iron. You can already see the effects. We're getting more of the steel furnaces running. Railway, almost done. Now we'll start figuring out what we need for the diesel engine. So it's 8 for the car. I think it might actually be, it's either more or less for the diesel engine. Now let's just go pump less those piping. Railway's coming along. Well, there's another level after this one or not. I'm going to go ahead and save and switch to a different game. I am Willful100. If you're joining us now, do you like what you see? Please leave a like and subscription. If you're joining us now and want to see what happened before, you do believe YouTube has a DVR effect where you can watch the previous 4 hours of the stream. You can always backtrack it 4 hours in the stream to see what's been happening. If you have any comments on what you'd like to see me play in the second half of the stream, or any comments on any of my videos, just remember to leave a comment in the comment section. We'll move on. Okay, what technology do we do? We do advanced electronics. I suppose we could go straight to the automated rail transport, so we're going to need that, seeing as that is the objective. Research automated rail transport. 15 units. Oof. Well, that means I need more pipe. I need another 5 engines. That means I need another 10 pipe. Or 9 piping. Yeah, so hopefully I'll finish this level up soon. Switch over to thinking West Knock if anyone doesn't have any suggestions on what to play. Damage. I touched them. That's okay. Wall touching's fine. Okay, besides that, I need more steel. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think without the steel. I got the steel handle. Now start fixing some of this track. So stretch the track and the curve is missing, of course. Curve track, bunch of straight. There's track. I'm probably gonna need more track, but I need to keep some steel in hand to build the diesel engine itself. What do the wagons carry? Wait. We only get the diesel locomotive on this level. Oh, automated rail transport has the cargo. Okay, so I can only build the diesel engine right now. I suppose I can still take a look at the recipe. Requires 5 steel plate. Okay, the rest is pretty easy. We're going to go start price difference. This thing's speeding along. Need 2 more engine units. Okay, yeah, so it still kind of looks like the red science is possibly the bottleneck. Or maybe it's green science, I just haven't managed to eat through the whole bottleneck yet due to the green science being piled up for a while under the red science bottleneck. And that's the last engine being made right now. Now I just need to build track. More track. Engine. I think I need iron plate, probably. I'll need it at some point. Well, I need it now. Now or not is a different question. Okay, 1 diesel locomotive. I'm going to point it north, even though the station was just should be pointed the other way. And I'm going to get some coal. Let's need some coal. Wait, no. Don't take coal out of my steam train and put it on the iron track, thank you. Well, I could just off the train, drive to the end, and lay track as we go along. And that's all I track. Train doesn't accelerate as fast backwards as forwards. It's still pretty fast. Okay, so waiting on the automated rail transport so we can see what the next objective is. But other than that, we're building rails. I should probably make some gun turrets to the location there. Yeah. Take 4 gun turrets. We've probably got batteries piling, or bullets piling. Yeah. And we're waiting. Got some more steel plates. 12 steel plates, yeah. 22 steel plate, I can make a lot more track. Hop back in the train, drive to the end. Hopefully the automated rail transport will get finished soon. I ran out of track. Yeah, that's probably a good place to run out of track because I can't use anything of that right away. I need to drag power along with me. Now we're going backwards. And you can see it goes the same speed backwards as forwards. It just doesn't accelerate to that speed, so we'll bring that in. Okay, automated rail transport is complete. Let's go electric energy distribution. It's time to recover the well line and access the distant mines. Yes, it is. These supplies are in your inventory. They're into your car and inventory. Why? I have a train. Why should I be putting it in the car? Oh, into your car inventory. But yeah, I can just put it in my collection. We're fine with mine. Okay, this is gonna be really slow if I try to pick it up this way. There's one way to pick it up that won't be so slow though. It's called a box and an inserter. $50 solar panels. Ooh. Well, that's also a lot of steel plate. Eek. Steel plate's gonna take forever. There we go. That's packing up steel and iron plate for me. This one over here is packing up the copper. So assuming I get enough, we'll be good. Oh, and I need piercing rounds. Oof, I don't have that technology. I can't make piercing rounds. 2,500. Man, they want me to make a lot of these things. What do I have solar panels? These these supply requirements. Okay, so I need to finish the electricity distribution so I can research the piercing rounds and the solar panels. I think I need to do the piercing rounds first, though. In fact, I'm going to turn off bullet production because we're going to be needing to make piercing rounds. And I don't need quite so much of everything, every type of bullet, you know. Little bits of the map here and there. So the rail, at some point, looks like continue that way. Interesting. Well, I need a lot of supplies to get in my car. Flash from my inventory. I don't think this is all going to fit in mine, so most of it's going to have to go in the car. So let's fetch the car and bring it over to where we're gathering the stuff. Dodge the electric poles. Whoops. Electric poles like trees, right? The trunk. You said into your and car inventory. So you're saying that doesn't count. Or do I have to be in the car for it to be counted as my car inventory? Oh yes, if I'm in the car, it counts. Which probably means I just want to put it all in my inventory and calling it. Okay. So picking up iron plates, so picking up steel plates. Energy distribution is almost done. Copper is, I think, coming a little along a little faster than the iron. Maybe due to how I'm running this power. Electric energy distribution 1 research. Okay, we need solar panels, and we're going to need armor-piercing rounds. This is the armor-piercing round. This is the faster of the two that I'll research. So let's get the armor-piercing rounds because we need a lot more armor-piercing rounds than we need solar panels. The plates are going up, iron plates are going up, copper plates are going up. Well, we have all the copper plates first. So it's military, and I got solar power. Everything will work, okay. So yes, military, a lot faster. Doesn't consume as much red. Let's speed up the green while we're doing this. So I don't need... This is the only thing. I'll recoup those speed modules and put them in green. Okay, that finished. Military 2 is now done, so I can now make those bullets. Rail signal... No, we don't need rail signals, we need solar panels. For solar panels, we need master plants. To make the armor piercing rounds, I need what do I need for armor piercing rounds? Copper, steel. I'll just toss down that assembly machine and make copper and steel. Just toss down copper and steel. Armor piercing mags. That's just perfect. There we go. That'll start churning out our armor-piercing mags, of which we need 2,500. It feels like we're going to be shooting something a lot. That's what this thing's suggesting. And once I get solar power, I probably want to recoup my speed modules for making these bullets. I'm going to top off our turrets with the normal mags so they don't go running out anytime soon. more and more and more and more everything. Especially the steel plate, seeing as we're literally turning it into bullets. That we also get rid of those. You know, I don't think I've used this many bullets in my, or this many bullets in my normal playthrough. So, whatever this mission has in mind, it intends for us to do with bullets, obviously. Solar energy. It's gonna take forever to make those 2,500 rounds. I'm also starting to run out of iron at the iron mine. I'm gonna go take a peek at our station up there and figure out how well defended it was. If I can just quickly annex it and use it for iron supply, that would be advisable. Seeing as we're running low on iron. Okay, so lots of laser turrets guarding one bastion. Maybe enough. So we'll get back to base. Now we're going to come to the wait. Stop. So if I can stretch out the power that far out, we can get more iron, which we do need. We do need a lot more iron. You're not hooked up. Where is the missing link to our power? So that fixed one of the link problems. So thinking about it, I should probably get out and take down the necessary one. We only need one here. Yes, only one needed to be there. Connect to that one, that one's connected to the next one. That one's connected to the next one. It's not connected to the next one. Because there isn't a next one. There's one missing. Now I'm basically lining up power, so hopefully we can get the aliens attacking the the laser towers instead of us. There you go. It's now providing power. The system's complaining about not having enough power, but I hope that is not a sustained situation. I mean, yeah, we don't have enough power during the night. In the day we will. I'm hoping this base isn't going to attack, because I'm going to have a very hard time defending it with more functionality than that clump of laser turrets. I have a feeling that if it's going to get attacked, then that laser clump of laser turrets is not going to be enough. Back to the base. I'm delivering iron to the base. Passed a couple oil wells out in the middle of the desert. Up and out. I'll let you unload quickly onto the belt. Oops, no, not the copper. Yeah, that we should have more iron coming in, which hopefully result in more productivity. Another one of our mines have gone dry. Okay. Take these out. I don't need to run dry any quicker than they are currently. As well as taking them out will help our power situation. We do not have, or did not have, a pleasant power situation. Polar energy's almost done. So why aren't these guys producing? No, because not enough copper's getting back. Need to fix the copper situation. Just still don't have enough copper though. What we can do is we can speed these up instead. Now I guess the insert is going in, which was... no, it wasn't really stocking anything, right? Turrets engaging enemy. Blizzard turrets are having the first battle. Could come around, I could take the activity level down here to reduce pollution, move over to the other side and reduce pollution. I mean, 10 activity models are going to make that much of a difference in the pollution output, but it's worth it trying a little bit. Come on, train. Try to get in. No, this is not F, it's 8. Or it's enter. Gotta remember my buttons. I think even goes faster than 1. No, 1.2. Punk. Okay, so luckily for me, when they attack, they appear to aggro close enough to get to our laser turrets. So I'll reduce the pollution a bit. Now I'm going to increase it by actually getting this thing empty and moving this all back to base. $1,000 iron. Now we'll accelerate back to base. We're still getting stuff. We need so much stuff to finish this level. coffers needed. I actually don't need any more science, do I? So I can get away without the bullet damage, get away without the Zer's tech size, and I'm not really have more than one train of tracks, so I can get away without any science. So just pack the science up. Don't really need the inserters anymore, so we'll pack those up as well. I do know I have some red and green, right? So I can go ahead. I'm gonna try sinking the reserve stacks. I really don't need it anymore. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna go make something machine. And build solar panels. Or actually, nah, we'll just build solar panels again. Handcrafting my 50 solar panels. Still think it's going to be those piercing round magazines that can take the most time. That's quick. Okay, so we really don't need you anymore, so let's pass you up. Any copper below this point? Or any of these gears. So pack the gears up as well. Still waiting on steel. Basically one of our main bottlenecks is steel. Always a way to fix that bottleneck. Make more steel. There we go. A lot of coal. Shovel this coal in those furnaces. They shall turn iron into steel for us. Speed up these inserters a bit. Yeah, solar panels. I really do need this too. $2,000 coffee. And resin. Lots and lots of microwave. Who's chewing on something that's supposed to? Why are you chewing on something that's supposed to? I'd say correctly. Well, there's probably a base over here, and I just kind of wondered like that. Yeah, I didn't see that. Oh, shouldn't occur too frequently. We have dropped the pollution a lot, I believe. Though, there's lots of smoke coming out, so that might be incorrect as well. Incorrect assumption. Lots of micro. I don't actually have much to talk about. I'm just trying to complete the level for you. Not expecting a goal with requirements of in the thousands. How much do I need power? Enough. Especially when the laser towers come online. Those laser towers are online. In fact, I probably don't have enough power when we come to laser towers online. So laser towers eat everything. So I'd say I could pull up all the solar panels and then I'd have to be a lot closer. Nope, I need that power. Okay, hand making wire again. probably time to go fetch more iron. That's for a stack too, we can do. I think we have enough. Let's just try for now. I don't think we really need it either way. So let's speed run over to the base. Pull up as much iron as we can. We actually went ahead, pulled up the unnecessary ones, powered these. It'd be a lot easier to pick up the output of this mining base. Yep, my inventory's full. Back to base, quickly. Should actually start putting some of this in the car. Not want to be in the unloading portion of the defunct station I'm not using. Really box up the circuits because I'm using the way I'm using them. Use a steel chest. Taking out a steel chest. I know we don't really have a lot of steel chests, but we're using steel chests. Oops. Okay. Still churning away at the solar panels. Need 17 more. I think it's steel being the drawback. Don't have enough steel production. Make a bunch of those. 2,236. 2,200 and... about 2,000 of both copper and iron in the car now. So they're just off in the car to be added to our objectives. Just have to remember that they're in them. accelerate back to the other end. Yay. You'll pick up more of the junk than actually has worth. Lots and lots of iron. Back to base. Base is an attack, which really isn't any much of an issue. We've got plenty of bullets in those towers. And I'm streaming. Check to make sure the stream is still working. The stream does appear to still be working. Check on the YouTube as well. Okay, I don't think it's in please stand by. Tidy bit. If I had two screens, I'd do this on the other screen. But I don't. Look, they have one watching. That might quite as well be me. No comment. Go back to that door. Oh, actually, you know what? That's actually a good place to leave the train, right there. It's not gonna have all its coal stolen by what's supposed to be iron shafts. Engaging the enemy, which should be fine. Yeah, they really can't get into them, right? So, as long as the turrets don't run out of bullets, all will be... should have been good. Oh, it seems some of them had a little bit of reach and could reach over the wall. We lost a turret with its munitions. Probably about 30-40 bullets lost. Or 30-40 mags of bullets lost. Start getting more armor-piercing rounds because we're about to finish on the solar panels. Oops, miscounted. Throughout the solar panels still take 5 steel, not 1 steel each. Stack this up. And that will be our last solar panels needed. They're actually empty. Don't have any steel. Those at the end are competing a little bit for their steel, you see. So solar panels are done. So all the solar panels can go. It's only 21 on them? Oh, the other ones are in my test part. That's fine. Into the car. So I get in the car. We have enough solar panels. Still short on iron plate, copper bar, steel plate, and definitely on the bullets. Bullets must be made. So you need 2,500 piercing round mags, which each take up 1 steel. This is going to take a while. Copper plates, 312 copper plates. Just need 4,000 more plates. It's time to go get more iron. Disappearing that way. We got 1 chest with a lot in it. Well, I suppose I just spread it out a bit. Still probably want to go get more. So I'm just going to quickly drive back out to our outpost here, pick up all the iron that's stored here, and then throw the train in reverse and go back. My inventory's full. Yes, just like that. Come here, fill my inventory up, throw the train in reverse, pull it back to base. Steel plates, iron plates, copper plates. Sure, we're getting pretty close on all of them. The main thing that's slowing us down is the piercing round magazines and steel plates. They're engaging the laser tower defense on that small choke point. And right down here, steel plates, iron plates, piercing rounds. Once again, we're down to needing steel. Everything's reliant on our steel production. I suppose they're actually trying to run low on copper as well, which is easily dealt with, right? Just going to pick up a giant stack of copper. And we're really close in the iron plates. Copper plates are coming along pretty quickly. Only about 500 copper plates short. Piercing round mags though. And piercing round mags. Picking everything up. Yeah, our main consumption right now is almost certainly just anything that eats steel. Everything we care about is demanding steel. I saw some guys on the main area. You know, that's been a fluke. Like it's piercing rounds. We got 100 on me. I think we have 40 in the car. Again, it's still really the copper plates. It's still really just anything that comes off the stick. We got a real big steel shortage. Real big, consistent steel shortage. So actually, we have enough iron plates. I have no need to gather up iron plates anymore. It's just that we can now go heavily overboard on steel production. I want to pick up the middle bolts, not put some of the other ones. And I got a lot of copper and iron ore on me. Okay, so we got coal to put in those furnaces. Okay, so plenty of iron plates, plenty of solar panels. We're so short on copper plates, steel plates, and the bullets, of course. Bullets. We're gonna be working for those bullets for a while. And probably by then, by the time we're done with the bullets, we're going to have enough copper. And I'm literally going to be mass producing only steel. And I think when this is done, we actually finish the level. Oh yeah, these mines they're dry. Got 24 in that one, 77, 76 in that one, and 9 in the last one. 6. Probably almost. Well, I could mine as fast as this thing is going by hand, and probably get done. Mining power, mining speed. It's empty. Go. 5.5. So we're running out of iron in the base. I'm going to actually really start working on trying to shift it back with from that mining colony. That is the source of our iron. Ah. Base right on top of the massive copper source. So good thing I don't need a lot of copper. That would be where I'd be getting it from. Still short about stacking a bit of copper. Getting closer on the bullets. Thinking about it, I don't need to pick up steel anymore, so we can pick you up, pick you up. That way we can gauge if we're actually consuming all of our maximal consuming of our iron into steel ratio. Oh no, stuff is gonna blow up. No, not the coal, hi. Okay, we lost a bit of track. We lost quite a bit of our coal line here that feeds the furnaces. That's quickly fixed, that looks good. Okay, how quickly can we fix? I need steel plate. Fix the rails. And then I need to move some gun turrets over here. Rail. Build me. It's copper plate too. I built actually more rail than I needed. Okay, let's make 100 mags and 2 turrets. No, I don't need the 2 turrets. We have 4. Where did I get this for? Oh. still 80 copper short. I get more stone to make walls out of. Looks like it. How's the steel coming along? Okay, steel plates. Let's just get copper in there. Now we look, we have enough copper in the car at this point to have a lot of copper. So now we're just working on piercing rounds and steel mags. And piercing round mags and steel plates. Steel mags. Well, the amount of steel that's going in them, yeah, they're pretty much steel. I don't know how they sped up. Speed them up. These are our centerpiece of everything we're building at this point. So I need 25 stacks of piercing rounds. Okay, this is going to take a while. $25 bullets. That's what all going in here. You're going to have 25 of them. Copper plates. That's the steel plates coming along. No, we're actually going through the copper a lot faster because I now sped those up. Which I suppose is a good thing. You don't need the copper except for these bullets. That's the point. Clean up the rest of those miners. Spatial resources, where they are, 0 is their mine. Few turrets engaged with the enemy. So it's time to go get more rain. That's interesting. Come driving in, there's spiders already chewing on the foundations. They're very cool. Like the base. State 9. I don't know what State 9 is. Probably moving. We'll see in a couple minutes. Might change when it goes around the corner. Nope. Don't know what State 9 is. Back the other way? This thing does go fast if you get it all the way up full speed. Inventory full again. Back on the train, back the other way. And I'm just doing a lot of micro. At this point I probably won't play West North. This level's taking longer than I was expecting. I'm sorry for anyone that was hoping to be watching West North. Okay, that should keep them from eating my coal line. Just a small bit. Bullet production. Because I don't have any bullets, they went over there. Okay. We are 374 bullets. Take forever to pull these bullets. Suppose I just plop down more assembly machines, so that's going to make it harder and harder to provide the copper. Yeah, might as well. Got him in the inventory. Why do we have insertion over here? Not good. Oh, because the buyers knocked it down, and I didn't notice. Whoops. Guess a little bit more production going. Okay, copper. Copper. No, I need more copper. How's the copper mine doing? Looks horrible. Okay guys, I just need to make it through all these bullets without running out of copper. So I need 3,000, so I need just under 30 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 4 times 12. Oh, what's happening with my power source? Why do we have no power? Oh, because the laser turrets are on. Everything else is being screwed for power while they're running. All 25 laser turrets must be pretty much engaged in battle right now. And now we have plenty of power because they've stopped engaged. They're no longer engaged. Yeah, we had a major engagement there. And, well, we didn't take any damage because we had enough laser turrets, right? We just keep the place. $465. I need 2,500. Why don't we get more copper? Oh, that's what I think it is. Okay, at least the water does not cause pain to the car when you crash into it. That's what I think it is. Might be a good thing. Might be where I'm getting my copper from. It all depends, of course. And to be able to defend it, it doesn't look that well defended. No, it's barely defended at all. Got even less laser turrets than the other. Oops, I'm gonna forget about it. All these guys. Grab my car. Well, so I know where copper is, if and when I need it. And sadly, it's probably going to be more of when rather than if. That's not good. No, that's not good. So now using copper to shoot should be defending bugs with. One of those was overkill. The third one made a little bit of sense. I might have enough copper to run through, but not having enough for two. Or for four. Okay. 5,000 or 535. 2,005 rounds is insane. That's a lot of rounds. A lot of material. Actually, looks like we're still good on. Yeah, we're passing that. Not really good on it. Maybe a little low to pick up something. With the train. Very small. And we lost a power line. This is it. Yeah, lost a power line. Let's see where it was. We got one we can actually pack and remove. Oh, we're getting close. Actually, I suppose I could just back this one up and move it as well. Since this one will mine what was left to mine for it, alright. Come. Can't run over a train in motion, or you can't buy the train in motion. Well, we've got an interesting situation here. We've got to get copper, iron, steel. Well, we got the copper and got the iron, right? But we still need to turn iron into steel and copper into bullets. No small amount of bullets, either. Back in the train. More iron. Probably gonna have to go finagle with the bullets to get more bullets. Just gotta get copper and steel into those ammo racks. Or into the munition makers. Not much to talk about. Driving back and forth, doing a little bit of manual labor to make the factory run resource efficiently. $5,585. Not enough bullets. Not enough bullets. No, copper mines are going dry. And start thinking about expanding to that copper mine. So we got 5k bullet. Or no, it's 5 a bullet. 5k would say. 5 a bullet, or 5 a mag. I need 2,000 more mags, approximately. So that means I need 2,000 times 5, so I need 10,000 copper. Got 6,000 here, I'd have to go get the last 4,000 from the other one. Still a lot of copper. That's on top of this 3,000 copper. And all the wires I had to use to string the base up. Coal to go in the furnaces. I noticed some of the furnaces starting to run out of coal. Some of the furnaces are running fast low. More bugs coming to attack our line. Got into the copper chest. We'll top off our magazine makers. $663, just under 190 to go, yeah. All the laser turrets are online. Aren't they again? Yep. And it's the middle of the night, so bad. I'm not even sure if we can provide full power to the turrets in the middle of the night. No, all the turrets are online, we can't provide enough power. Literally they're shooting as fast as they can with whatever power we give them. So everything else basically flatlines whenever the turrets come online. We're losing turrets. No. Why do we have light bulbs? So aren't worth consuming our power. Some of the unnecessary power consumers so we have a little bit more power in the middle of a fight. Let's get out there. Looks like every time the thing comes under attack during the middle of the night we have a power issue. It's not good. Lost power pole again. I don't even have the materials on me to replace it. Yeah, we get these piercing rounds quickly. Hopefully have enough copper plate to do it. And then the steel should be easy. Now what's getting destroyed this time? Oh, they finally put a hole in the wall. Eats. Yeah, that's a hole in the wall. Stone bricks, make me more wool. Where's the one? Where's the one? Oh, remember I have the half done text. Like, it's never gonna quit. Never. Fix the hole in the wall. Double up on some of the areas that's a little thin. Okay. Now I go to the other base, and I'm gonna try rolling in those laser darts so we don't lose them all. We have another power shortage like we did last time. We only lost one, but that can get out of hand real quickly. Thing is, I'm probably going to end up having to use them to defend the copper mine when I have enough iron put aside. Now we've built a literal bunker for our laser turrets over here. Any cables I can get rid of? Yes, there's one that looks like I can get rid of. So I can use that one instead of the one we were previously. Need more mines on the line. Okay, that's all the iron I can take. Back to base. And we're heading back to base. See how this goes. Okay, so I've got iron, so I should actually drop the iron in the chests over here. Top my chests off. Yeah, we shouldn't be running out of iron anytime soon, so once I think I have enough steel made, which is going to be a long, long time off coming, right? Could just potentially just come along and say, you know, don't need any more iron, we're going to steal the laser darts, we're going to cut the power so don't come after it anymore. And then move all this over to, all the defenses over to the copper mine on the other end. And gathering up coal, because the furnaces, once again, we got furnaces out of coal. The laser turrets are engaging the enemy again. And the power is going, ooh, down, up, down, up, down, all over the place. So those laser turrets, they use the power. And 27. Out comes those bullets. 132 more bullets to put in the car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 795 bullets. 2,500. Building bullets in such mass quantities is tedious, tiresome. I'm going to rearrange this so this, I don't have to feed it quite so manually. Okay, let's go ahead and put some transistors down. Okay, now the copper will deliver itself to those machines. I just have to deliver the steel. And I could probably even arrange for the steel to be delivered as well. Yeah, I can arrange for the steel to be delivered as well. Let's do that. I'm not going to marker this anymore. Still gonna have to deliver coal to the to the furnaces, but they're furnaces. Collecting power capacity or power cables so that I can actually have enough power cables to build more and consume more copper. Okay. There we're going. Now the steel will feed itself into the assembly machines. And I can take an underground belt, do this with it, put one bit out there, small electric pole, power, fast inserter. That will then box any of the excess steel. And you may be wondering why that works that way. So an underground belt, things can only go. Well, that's not actually working quite how I want it to. Things can only go when feeding from the side, from the left side of it. So you can probably see how that was working. So it wasn't working quite the way I wanted it to. Why aren't you taking steel? Oh, because there's more than enough steel in it. Taking damage, hopefully walls. No, laser towers are going down to where? Where do we have laser towers outside walls? Oh, you managed to tear through the wall. Ah, I was not expecting. So we run the diesel locomotive out to go figure out what the problem is. So this is from tearing through the wall. I can just quickly replace the wall, minimize the damage from later raids. Yeah, they managed to punch a single hole in the wall. From there they've been, oh, they did two there. From there they started poking the towers. Back in the train. Yeah, back to base. Cannot insert iron ore, plating inventory is full. And back to base. There we are. Back at the base. I should drop the iron off before I go running anywhere, because I don't need to be carrying around that much iron. Or and stuff is under attack, which is a normal occurrence at this point. These things only produce up to 3. So we have to actually no, let's just assume they don't unload themselves. Or they don't go up to maximum stack size, because there are some machines there. And let's grab some belt and make sure you don't overload them. So most of the steel is going back because we don't need it. Oops. Okay, that was not what I intended. Not what I intended at all. I wanted to kind of do that sort of the other way around. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 900 bullets, or 900 magazines of bullets. Oops. There we go. I'll start loading the bullets. Accelerate that a bit by grabbing the bullets myself. And I also need the steel, so I suppose I can just start putting steel in here, because we definitely have a steel surplus. That has been quantitatively found out. Well, no, it's been qualitatively found out. It's appeared to definitely have a surplus. If for no other reason than the fact that I already have 80 or so steel in each one. And, well, I don't have much to do except for move iron, so let's move iron. I've automated everything else, so I might as well move the iron. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And if I get done with that, these chests full, and start building the rails to go the other way. Cool. 2,700 something iron ore. Throw the thing in UE. Or throw the thing in reverse. Drive back the other way. I'm surprised that it's actually very fuel efficient to go back and forth like this. Maximum energy consumption 60 kilowatt hours, or 600 kilowatt hours. So, 600 kilowatts a second, which sounds like a lot. And then you don't seem to go through fuel very quickly. One's full, one's not full. We're gonna back to the other base. Yeah, trying to finish this level is gonna take up the rest of my time I was planning on streaming for. So. Piercing round magazines are just the sheer amount of stuff they wanted to gather are slightly large and overwhelming. Very time consuming. I actually managed to empty all the chests here. This time I have to do what I just did. Must have caught up with the mine. Oh, back to base. This is probably enough to top off almost all the chests. I've got a bunch of bugs coming down to our base. See them on the map. Like over here. Have these. Have these. Have these. You can have them. Really cool. You can have them. And you're not quite full, but that's close enough. I'm not really going back for a while. And it's time to make more trains. And make more tracks. We need to go the other way. Tearing through my wall. You just put a hole. Hey, you just put a hole in my wall. Luckily, it's one of the places where I have double layered, so it's not an issue. $141 bullets already made. Let's speed these up. Yes. That's it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put down the last one. Or put down up to... Go back up to 4. What I was trying to say, except I can't articulate, it seems. Not the normal ones, just don't have the fast ones. Oh no, I have fast ones. Let me go get some fast ones. Fast ones that we don't need, that at the moment are only just drawing power. I'm purposely drawing power for my system. What are we up to? We are up to 1,164 piercing magazine rounds. So we got half the piercing magazine rounds that we need. Though these mines are looking very, very empty. Now I can make some track. Because some track's going to be necessary to get back and forth from the other mine at reasonable speed. We walk over here and put a curve in the track. Curve in the track. And we're under attack again. This time from the west. I'll put those gun turrets down. Oh, we are probably taking damage. At least they're going for the gun turrets. Instead of going for the train. What's the limitations on my rails? Iron. So not really a limitation. Something I have an abundance of. Under attack once again. Stretching out the rails. So I'm gonna go straight farther. So I'm gonna go farther, which means I need more rails. Oh, got more rails. Rails themselves don't take time. Most of the work is going into the sticks. The iron sticks. Yeah, almost there. But yes, we will be needing that copper by the looks of it. However, I'm getting very close to not needing that iron anymore. In this worst case scenario, I can just pull up the towers from there to defend my copper mine. Okay, so back up here. How are our bolts coming along? Another 87. Let's put the steel in here. Actually, no, I need a little bit of steel. Yeah, something like that. So, we have enough solar, have enough copper, have enough iron. Halfway through the bullets. I actually have 400 steel plate, but I'm going to be using a lot of that up on rails. We need rails. Desperately. To have access to more copper. I'm also out of stone. That's not going to do much more, but it's a start. We need 2 probably. So we need 1 to go straight, 1 to go back into the corridor, 1 to go straight. So two recipes worth of it, and then the rest of this is going to be straight. This is a bad sign if they're coming towards me, because I don't have a weapon on me. Right now, my weapon is I hit them with the axe. Looks like we got two battle groups running around. Yep, base is engaged. Defense is handling it. Walls being damaged, which is what the walls are for. One of the walls got damaged. We got taken out. That's not good. Let's get stretched out straight. Put the curve in here. Yeah. Try a bit more. Where do I have the solar panels again? I left that in the car. Oh well. Some attack. Okay. Some very large band must have come up. Still under attack. What else do we lose? We lost a gun turret. Oof. It's not good. It makes 2 out of the bottom defenses. Probably blow another gun turret then. Which takes copper plate. Those copper plates. Slides into your inventory. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta get back there. Another wall got destroyed. That's not good. Hitting the long inserters. They overwhelmed those defenses, did they? Okay, other than the major breach in the walls, we're okay. Lost 2 more gun turrets. Oh no, we lost all the gun turrets. I've got for a weapon. I got focus for it. I just took a biter out with my steel axe. It's not something I've had to do before. Luckily, it was a bit busy eating stuff. So that might have gone really bad. Okay, so I need gun turrets because those all went up. Probably because I wasn't paying attention. They probably ran out of bullets. Because what other reason would a gun emplacement like that that's heavily fortified been taken out completely by? That means I need to make regular bullets. Back this up and put down a wooden chest because we need stone these days. Oops, no, that's bad. That's bad. I don't got a gun. These guys are even starting to run low on bullets. Well, no. They've only gone through a quarter of their bullets. Running out of bullets, except for the ones we're trying to put aside because we need massive quantities of them. Okay, so the defensive emplacement has exactly 5 bullets left. No, just a mark on the ground. Not what I thought it was. It might have been an extra note of copper underneath the conveyor belt there. But nope, not at all. Okay, we got 115 of them stockpiled again. We are now up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13,000 and a half? Really? What about the fact that we need 2,500 and the mines are running dry? Okay, let's make more iron plate. Let's collect more iron plate. Get more rails, because I definitely need that copper. And then I'll have no idea how I'm going to power it all. cleaning everything up. Cleaning it up, cleaning it up, cleaning it up. So I'm just passing the time. So the stone mine has a little bit of time to catch up, because I think we're going to need a little bit more stone than I had on me. We appear to be under attack once again. You actually take the solar panels back. I don't want the solar panels. Give that defensive placement more bullets. Or inevitably it runs out of bullets again. Well, I need a lot more straight. Go ahead and pick up the straight. Grab some more stone if I need it. Let's run down there and finish hooking this up. And I gotta hook up power cables as well, hey. Which of course are gonna take copper. Yeah, we got a lot of steel plate, a lot of iron plate, a lot of copper plate, lots of solar power, lots of piercing rounds, magazines. Let's see how this goes. Lots of work making 2,500 piercing. This guy's expecting a zombie apocalypse. Gotta have enough bullets to stand off against the aliens for eternity. Come on, you don't need that many bullets. You just need laser turrets. Of course, to build laser turrets, we need a chemical industry. And to have a chemical industry, we need to have made a chemical industry. We can do that. And we don't have the tech to do that for some reason. Probably because they don't want you to make laser turrets, because then this mission would be way too easy. That, and there wouldn't be no reason to really make piercing rounds, because you won't use them for taking out aliens when you don't have lots of lasers. Yeah, close enough. Just a bit off the station. It's not like it matters any, right? Maybe hand moving it all to the train anyway. So now the issue is how to get power down here with copper. So we're under attack again and taking actual damage again. Turrets are engaged with the enemy. You know, I don't need any more of those plates, so a good thing to do with them might be to make them into regular bullets so I can actually shoot any aliens that come trying to eat me. Just a thought to myself. See, otherwise I'm completely and utterly hopeless in a fight. Because I don't think hitting them with the axe, unless they're already distracted by something, is a wise idea. Take just a little while to kill them with an axe. bullets. We've got about 100 of the armor piercing in here now. Back over to the car. Have the armor piercing. We're still 1,000 piercing rounds short. 1,000 steel plates too. So that shows they're catching up on the steel. Let's go top these off, and then I'm going to pull up most of the miners in the north. And both that we can save power, and then once the pollution backs down, I can probably pull up all the laser towers as well. I think the main base of the laser towers would probably be more ideal. So the other way to do things is, what are those guys? Medium worms, small worms. Could I take those out with just? Nah, I don't really think we have enough power. Oh, you managed to. Whew, I really wanted to get to those laser turrets. I figured out the way to do it. Don't go through the wall. Go through the mine. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth some more. But yes, the initial starting hole is plenty. Oh, the bomb chest is full. Nice to get more iron. Ramp to full speed. Pull again. In the train. Back to base. Yeah, if I can pull up everything that's actually important there. I think once we have all the chests full back at base, we probably have enough iron, at least for a short while. We can get the aliens to stop attacking us in one location. And then go give them a reason to go attack us in a different location. Back and forth and back and forth. Okay, here we are. Dumping off steel. Oh yeah, we don't be good. Let's go. Pull up all the mines, pull up the entire base over there basically. Make it so the fighters will stop attacking, because the pollution will go away after a while. I think I can even see it's visibly decreasing the pollution as I'm pulling these up.
pollution is just visibly decreasing as the source is going on. Let those pack things all over chests. I'm gonna pull up the power cables, because they'll be useful. And if the defense is on until I've got everything packed up. Fences will be the laser turrets will be the last thing I pack up. You can see the drain on the amount of storage of laser right now, so they're starting to drain away. Now that the drain is now draining off of the stored energy. Energy consumption is how much it'll consume at maximum consumption rate. So when it's all firing full rate, how much it costs. Flat out drain when it's not actually firing is just 6 kilowatts. Keep it charged. This shirt's... Oh, everything's taking so long to build or do stuff with because I don't have any... Come on, game, stop waiting. I don't have any steel axe. I don't have enough iron on me to make another tool. I'm gonna have to do it slow. It's like, you know, it's taking an impressively long time to do this. There may be a reason for it. Let's engage with the enemy. So I just need to get the steel plate and get more copper. So it's basically just trying to train all the way back to base. Okay, now that we're back, I'm gonna hop out. Now I'm gonna pack the train up. Before I pack the train up, I want to get some iron so I can make an iron stick. So make myself one steel axe. I do it a whole lot quicker. Yes, how are those bolts coming along? How is our copper coming along? Copper, we have 4.5k left. We're probably still pretty low on bullets. $107 armor piercing rounds. Or 107 armor piercing magazine rounds. Okay. So there it is. So we pop in the thing. We got the iron, we got the copper, we got the solar. We got 1,000 more piercing rounds to go. 1,000 more steel plate to go. So effectively we need 2,000 steel plate. We have more than enough iron for already. And a lot of copper. So 1,000 copper, another 5,000 copper we need to get in here. I've got 1,000 in bits. So I guess it's time to put out more poles to get the other one. Hopefully I don't need to replace too many of these because I don't have the big ones to do it. I got medium balls, which don't reach as far. What did I... Okay, so I'd accidentally made a switch there. And I didn't tell which switch to go down, so I went down the one that I couldn't go down. And that is as far as those are going. So what it's telling me is I need more copper. I'm probably thinking that 7 poles aren't going to reach the rest of the distance. Nope. We've got stuff being damaged again. Walls being damaged. Anything we're short on this copper. Okay, back to base in reverse. Train does go a lot slower in reverse, I have to say. Things are getting destroyed? What? Whoops. That was not what I wanted to do. I just got myself killed there. Because I hopped out of the train while the train was still moving. Done that quite a few times. I don't appreciate this. Okay. So I gotta get back to base. We know exactly the same thing's gonna happen, so they're gonna start destroying things. They're mainly destroying track on all the looks of it. They're probably tearing up the track right next to the wall. And... no? Oh, they're eating the base. They finally got aggroed again. So they're eating everything up there. Okay. That's sad. There goes the iron base, so... pulled everything of value except for the chests, and a little bit of iron ore in those chests. It's not a great loss, it's just a little sad. Run along and get big electrical balls. And obviously that base don't need power anymore, see, because it's not going to be there in a bit. It's going to get eaten. Okay, I think with 7 we should be able to get the rest of the way. Oops, forgot about the switch. Back up. Huzzah! The mine comes back to life. There we go. Everything's fine. We'll run something similar to the other one where load up the chests. I can just come by and grab out of the chests. We'll load myself up. Still, oh, you're eating a gun turret. They got you a gun turret? It's not good. Okay, back to base. Or hopefully we're getting close to the end. Ooh, that's not good. Seems I haven't been paying attention to how many bullets were in my towers, and they ran out again. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets. What shall I do? What shall I do? No, no. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't run fast enough. I don't run fast enough. Okay, well, I have lost this very long and tedious level, and I have a feeling that's going to happen again if I just load up. So, if you want to play this level, you can go ahead and play it yourself. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to load it last autosave and save it. Well, a little bit before the last autosave, right? The last autosave was me in the middle of that fight. I'm going to get out. Oops, I hit myself at the train again. I'm going to save. And I'll see you later. If you like this and want to see more, please leave a like and a subscription. If you have any comments on how you'd like to see me do better at this or any other game, please leave a comment in the comment section. Until next time, this is Wilpole 100.